everyone, welcome back to another episode of Lilbumblebear's Let's Play, or our newly titled series for the Nancy Drew games. This is Nancy Drew and the Hardy Boys, with Kristen as Nancy Drew, and Sunny and Vic as Frank and Joe Hardy. Hey, Hardy Boys!
Yo.
How's it going?
It's going great.
We are here with another Nancy Drew game. This is Nancy Drew, the Deadly Device. I forgot what number we are on. Honestly, there's so many Nancy Drew games, I'd have to look it up real quick. But yes, the last one we did was Tomb of the Lost Queen, and that was super fun, and we're back. If you're new, be sure to check out the playlist in the description box of all the other Nancy Drew games that we've done. There's a lot of them, but please give this video a thumbs up if you enjoy it. Leave a comment down below sharing your thoughts. We'd love to hear from you. And of course, subscribe for more sleuthing fun. I have a Twitter and Instagram you can follow. I have a streaming channel you can catch me live on. And I have a Discord server. The link's down below. So if you want to join and hang out and watch us film these episodes, well, feel free to join. So, Sunny and Vic, what are you expecting from the Deadly Device? Because you've never seen this.
I'm expecting a... You want to go first?
Yes. I'm expecting a deadly device that uses lots of electricity.
Okay.
Okay. I'm expecting a device that is very deadly. It has swinging pendulums of death.
Oh my goodness. Oh, this is game 27. 27th game. Oh my gosh, we've been doing this for 27 streams.
Yeah.
Boy.
Or more, because it sometimes takes us multiple parts to do these. Alright, well, let's begin the adventure. Enjoy, everyone.
Nancy, you made it. Good.
You couldn't tell me much earlier. What's the story?
You'll find all the information in Niko's desk drawer. The combination is 171943.
Got it. I'll need full access to the lab and a cover.
For the cover, say you're doing due diligence for a new investor. I'll back you up if anyone asks. But full access to the lab? No. It's too dangerous.
If I can't investigate everything, I might have a problem on my hands.
All right. I'll have Ellie set up a demo for you. But that's it. The equipment in this lab is extremely dangerous.
Got it.
Approach the case how you want, but I think I know where you should start. Ryan. The police really thought she might be behind Niko's murder. They just couldn't prove it. She built the machine that killed him, and supposedly she'd threatened him. Start there. I've got to leave the office. If you need me, I'll be on my phone. Good luck. Stay safe. And please, help me do right by Niko. He was a brilliant scientist and a good man.
So how's the quality? Is it stuttery or is it smooth?
We are good.
Okay, I'm going to Alt-Tab really quickly because I forgot to put up the Discord on my side of the screen, so I'm going to Alt-Tab for a second. And move this window over. But hey, how about that video call chat, huh?
Yeah, I was gonna.
Oh, I guess
mention
Scar was in
something,
here at like 6:53.
Yeah.
Oh.
She was here for about 5 minutes. Took off.
Yeah, you know those people. Alright, Niko Jovic.
Yeah. Got like how we had that video feed. That was a first.
Wow, that was cool.
That was interesting.
Yeah.
Video chat.
Now we actually
we actually get to see the face of the person we're working for now.
Mm-hmm.
I like how my childhood life, I've never met a single girl named Ryan, but ever since like I became an adult, I've been hearing Ryan used more and more as a girl's name.
Let's see, I knew someone named Ryan when I was a kid.
Girl, boy.
It was a girl.
Oh, okay, well.
But I always thought that was probably maybe like a tomboy name. Possibly. I don't know. The girl herself was kind of tomboyish.
Yeah, I still never met a girl named Ryan, but like if I just heard.
If there are any girls out there named Ryan, comment down below.
I've known a couple Ryans though, but they were all dudes.
I know a dude named Ryan. He's the best.
This must be the drawer where Victor put the case file.
Oh yes, he gave us the code. What was that?
Yeah, okay.
1943. 1943. Boom. There we go. Nancy, here are the notes from the police investigation. Keep the contents of the file to yourself and do not remove it from Niko's office. If anyone should discover the file on you, your cover would be blown. Victor. Oh, okay, so this is everyone's little dossier. Okay, do you want to read this, Sonny, or do you want me to?
Alright, yeah, I can read it.
Okay, go ahead.
Victim, Niko Jovic, PhD, 61 years old. Theoretical physicist, co-owner of Technology of Tomorrow Today facility. Body discovered in Tesla coil lab by Ellie York at 12:13 a.m. Body removed by coroner. Death confirmed as by high voltage discharge of the Tesla. His background. Victim was widely acclaimed as a genius in his field. Known to have poor social skills, I feel that. Perceived as unfriendly or uncaring, even antagonistic by co-workers. Never married, no immediate family living. Crime scene evidence. Victim's expertise and decades of experience in wireless energy and the high-level safety features built into the Tesla coil's operating procedure indicate against the victim's death as a workplace accident. Victim's death is therefore regarded as suspicious. Personnel. Lab access restricted to employees only by secure keycard entry. Mason Quinto. Research assistant, day shift. Claims to have been on a date at the time of death, but according to his date, they had parted ways by 10:30 p.m. Dislike of victim evident during questioning. Ellie York. Research assistant, night shift. On site at time of death. Called 911 to report incident. Update. Left town the following day. Ryan Kilpatrick. Wow, killed. Sorry, suspicious. Technical engineer, day shift. Stated that she was driving back to the lab from Colorado Springs at time of death. Appeared distraught, evasive, and nervous during questioning. Built the machine that killed the victim. Gray Courtright. Head of security, night shift. On site at time of death. Taciturn, recalcitrant, and unfriendly toward police. Refused to speak of his relationship with the victim. Co-workers seemed uncertain as to how he has continued to keep his position. Victor Lossett, laboratory co-owner, off-site office. Oversees financial decisions. Said he was working alone in an off-site office at time of death. Notes. Suspect questioning failed to provide an ironclad alibi for the employee. Keycard log records indicate another entry shortly before victim's death. The security video LBTY510258 obtained from head of security showed no one entering the lab. From the time the victim's entrance until the time of his death. The keycard used to enter the lab after victim has not been recovered from premises and does not match any keycard ID in the logs. It is believed a power surge occurred on site as a result of coil tests being run shortly before the victim's death, causing a glitch in the log system. Witness statements and crime scene evidence suggest Ryan Kilpatrick as a prime suspect. She was arrested and brought to the police station for interrogation. After a lengthy questioning, Ryan Kilpatrick was released due to a lack of concrete evidence, but remains a person of interest. No further leads at this time. Case remains open, unsolved. Crime scene decontaminated in lab's office and surrounding rooms restored to pre-incident state. Personal belongings of victim recovered as evidence, including files and experiment notes, shall remain in police possession for further investigation. Scientific equipment has been released back to the lab. Secured site reopened to scientific use.
Thank you, Sonny darling. That was wonderful.
Yeah, I started kicking anyway.
All right. Read the case file.
Check.
Check.
Haven't done that.
Explain
Haven't
this
done that.
office.
Haven't done. Still have to. Haven't done that.
All right. Just making sure, Nancy. We haven't done that. Okay.
I need to find a way to fix this.
How do we
Oh, look at that Chromeister. That's
Oh my gosh, never seen Chromeister
I mean,
before.
that's
Wait,
normal.
don't they make nails?
maybe.
Okay, that bird doesn't do anything right now.
It looks like it's missing the opening mechanism.
Look, it's all the cocoa crumbles.
Why do you need an elaborate mechanism to store your candy?
So that they're not stolen. That's why. It's locked. Can't get in there. So we got a murder on our hands, folks.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's what it said.
Don't know what that does. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oh no. Uh-oh. Let's set off an alarm, possibly. Hope no one shows up.
Good job. Good job.
Ooh. Let's see where we go.
Kristen, who did you...
I don't know.
Or me, got?
This is a very big building. I realize I just jumped to the second floor. 15 things you never knew about electricity.
You want me to read this, don't you?
Go
Because
ahead.
I'm the nerd.
Go for it if you want to. Go for it.
Nerd. Binary Buster presents 15 things you never knew about electricity. 1. The first electric lighthouse was the Statue of Liberty. 2. An electric produced a 650-volt shock. 3. The largest electric blackout to date cut power to over 600 million people in India in 2012. 4. You can light up a burnt-out fluorescent bulb in your hand using a Tesla coil. 5. Lightning can carry up to 1 billion volts. 6. The phenomenon called St. Elmo's fire is actually luminous plasma around a grounded object in an electrical field. 7. 7. Voltage doesn't kill people. Current kills people. Currents as low as 60 milliamperes can be lethal. Remember that, kids. 8. The lightning rod was invented by Benjamin Franklin. 9. Fires are 90% more efficient at producing light than incandescent light bulbs. 10. Silver is the best metal for conducting electricity, followed by copper, then gold. 11. Humphrey Davy invented the electric light bulb in 1802, more than 70 years before the Edison bulb. 12. The first electric car was built in 1828. 13. Static electricity was first described in the 6th century BCE by Thales of Miletus. 14. Got an adapter? There are 12 different standard outlets around the world. 15. Nikola Tesla created the longest ever man-made lightning bolt at a record 130 feet. 7 ways to be energy efficient. 1. Replace standard light bulbs with compact fluorescents. 2. Stop the electronic vampires. Unplug electronics when they're not in use. 3. Dry your clothes the old-fashioned way, on a clothesline.
Oh,
4.
no.
Use a programmable thermostat. 5. Keep it clean. Replace cooling and heating system filters yearly. 6. Know what you want before you open the fridge. And 7. Turn the lights off when you leave the room. Make sure, kids. Wait, which one is it? Number 7. That's my favorite fact.
That is great. Thank you so much, Sunny June.
Uh,
Oh, there's a human. Okay.
oh shoot! Yeah.
Dang it. I didn't know there'd be people in here. Alright, well, I can't.
That's why I like number 7. Fact number 7. What?
Oh!
What?
I'm so sorry about that.
No, you're not.
Are we cool?
No.
Yes.
We're not cool.
Good. I was really hoping you'd be the type not to freak out about something like that. Not that you shouldn't. It's reasonable to freak out after a near-death experience. Not that that was super near-death, but you know, closer than what you get walking through most doors.
It's okay. I'm fine.
Good. I had a whole argument prepared about labs and the risks of working with machinery and the importance of forgiveness. Do you want me to hit all the bullet points?
That's not necessary.
Are you sure? I practiced. No, I get it. I'm Ryan.
Hang on a second.
So this
I
is
just wanna-
Ryan killed Patrick.
Yeah, that's her.
Yep. Suspicious name. She clearly did it.
She killed Patrick.
What do
Yet
you
Ryan
do at the
killed
lab?
Patrick.
I'm so sorry, but I have to ask why you're here. Why are you here?
I'm Nancy Drew. I'm here to do due diligence for a potential new owner.
I'm sorry. I'm an adult, and there's nothing funny about what you just said. Whoa! Wait! Back to the information. We're getting a new owner?
Maybe, but first I need to ask some intrusive questions.
Oh.
I know you've gotten enough of this, I really do, but it's my job.
I've done worse things for my job.
Like what?
I
Kill
build
people.
tools. They're not always used in a good way.
What do you mean by that?
I couldn't tell you about it if I wanted to. Confidentiality.
Okay.
I'll let you go.
Later.
Well,
Yeah.
That's-
To use tools, not used in good ways. Like lethally. This is the first Nancy Drew game.
This could help getting into the lab.
what? What, Sonny?
This is the first Nancy Drew game before it's been around since someone died.
No, Secrets Can Kill was the first one. You just weren't there for that one. That was my first. Secrets Can Kill. With
Right.
the school murder. Yeah.
Right.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Oh.
Hmm.
Wow.
Huh. Huh.
Hmm.
Okay, why do we sound like Minecraft men?
Well, I'm specifically sound like a Minecraft.
Hmm. I love Minecraft, not as much as I used to, but that used to infuriate me. Just running around, having a great old time in nature, and then just hearing, like everywhere you went. Like, what?
Yeah. You meet one that's not like a fan of you. There's like, it's like you hit them or something.
Yeah.
There's
No,
like,
the thing that
What
would
are you
infuriate
doing?
anyone is
What
when
am
a
I
creeper just
doing?
comes up and
What are
blows
you
everything up.
doing?
I'm like,
What are you doing?
great,
What are you
Thanks.
doing?
game.
What are you doing?
Well, what are you doing?
What?
I don't know. He wanted to know. What are you doing? Okay. I see some letters that are standing out.
current theory cheat sheets.
It's like a hangman thing. Interesting. I feel like I need to take a picture
That
of this
is
for the
some
future.
bad-
Okay.
I'm gonna take a picture
This
because this just
equation,
looks...
the equation at the top there is triggering me a little bit.
Hey, Sonny works for NASA. If he says that, then it's true. Do we want to know why?
Log base E of what equals this?
Oh.
If it
Just-
looks like I'm busy, that
Right.
means I'm busy.
Oh, I didn't know that. I'm
What
so
are you
sorry.
working on?
It's immensely complicated. Get a postgrad in advanced math and electrical engineering, then I'll explain it to you.
Put it in layman's terms.
Fine. There's this shiny magic that lives in the power lines, and it's dangerous and sly like a fox. And I'm using math to trick it into leaving the power lines, without accidentally making everyone die.
That sounds like you're working on the wireless transmission of electricity to me.
If you want to put too fine a point on it, go ahead, stranger. Which brings me to my next point.
Who am I?
Please let the answer be something that justifies me kicking you out of my workspace.
I'm here on behalf of a new potential owner.
Wrong.
No, that's correct.
No, I mean wrong answer for me. Not the answer I wanted to hear.
Okay.
Do you know why Ryan would want to hurt Niko?
The police already asked the same thing.
Well, what did you tell them?
I said if I were to have killed Niko, it'd be because he stole my work.
Whoa, hold on.
It's just a for instance.
Is it?
Yes, that's because I think logically. I force myself to think from A to B to C, and so on. Ryan is all over the place. For her, it's A to zucchini, to that thing from TV, to maybe C, then on to some non sequitur. I don't trust anyone I can't explain.
Who do you see on an average day?
Just me. Sometimes Ryan. You ask a lot of questions. Ever thought of being a scientist?
Sometimes.
Good answer. The world needs more people with questions, and fewer people who are sure they have the answers.
Did you work directly with Niko?
No one worked with Niko. We barely spoke to each other. That's the way he liked it. He practically lived in the lab. If he wanted to look at my work, he'd just root around in my hard drive.
So he'd come in here when you were gone?
No, he'd use the network.
He'd just snoop in your files? That seems kind of annoying.
Not kind of. Entirely. It's unethical, and it allowed him to steal.
I was gonna say that is an ethical issue, actually.
What do you remember about the day Niko died?
More than I'd care to.
I imagine. Did anything stick out?
Yes, the police. It was weird. One of us killed Niko, and here they were, talking about a basketball game, like it was any other day.
What else do you remember?
I remember Ryan. They took her out in cuffs. She came back the next day. Never said a word about what happened.
Do you like Ryan?
Let me save you some time. I don't like anyone.
Yeah,
That can't be true.
Observe, and I'll demonstrate. Other people.
You mentioned Niko stealing your work. Can you prove that?
No.
You must be pretty upset about that.
Say what you really want to say.
Did the police know your feelings about Niko?
What a peculiar question.
Do you have a peculiar answer?
I do, in fact, have a peculiar answer. I actually told the police the truth. A more interesting question is, how is Ryan still a free woman?
Why shouldn't she be?
In this case, the smoking gun is a miswired Tesla coil that she built.
Did you dislike Niko?
Very much so.
Would you go as far as to say you hated Niko?
I would go that far, and further. That guy was a jerk.
That seems a little disrespectful, considering...
Does it? Am I supposed to pretend he's great now that he's dead? Lots of jerks have died, and he's one of them. He's a dead, brilliant, jerk madman. The world would be much better off if he'd lived to share more of his intellect. But I selfishly am glad I'll never have to deal with him again.
Yikes, man.
It seems strange to me that you could be so blasé about a murder.
I deal with
Blasé.
things on my own time. But if you are desperate to watch someone cry, Ellie's always available.
What's so special about Tesla?
If you have to ask that, you haven't done your research.
I mean, to you. What brought you here?
Dude,
The
Tesla was amazing.
I turned down
Are you
Los
kidding me?
Alamos in a tenure-track position to be here. Most people don't know this, but the majority of Tesla's work was confiscated by the FBI.
Why?
Could be he was designing weapons. Could be he had a breakthrough that threatened the energy magnates. Don't know. It's all been hidden. What matters is, there's a little bit still here. I always suspected Niko had some squirreled away, and I'd be able to find it. But either he didn't, or I couldn't.
You said you were searching for Niko's work. Did you ever look in Niko's personal things?
Of course I looked.
Goodbye.
See you later.
So what do you guys think of him?
Us. Incredibly
words.
sus.
Incredibly says, and he gave us colors? What was that?
Yay, colors! Wait, didn't you get that
Still
from the
did that.
workspace of that one lady?
Oh, is that where I picked that up? I thought, okay.
Yeah.
All right, I picked it up. All right.
Still
I
can't
could have
he-
swore he gave
still
us something.
can't check
but
that
no.
off yet.
No, I must
He
have
comes
found
off as shirt.
He does, and he can't write equations properly either.
Alright, so since Tesla was brought up, I gotta bring up my obligatory engineering nerd joke. What do you call a stolen Tesla car?
Ford?
An Edison.
Oh!
I was gonna say you call it an Elon Musk.
Tesla coils, a user's guide. How many pages is this? Do you want to do some reading, Sonny, on scientific stuff?
Sure, why not?
Go for it, man.
Faraday cage. The Faraday cage is an invention of 19th century scientist Michael Faraday, capable of shielding its contents from the harmful effect of electromagnetic fields or EMFs. These fields can be created by electromagnetic objects including solar flares, microwaves, radios, and electromagnetic pulses or EMPs. While some EMFs are relatively harmless, powerful solar flares or EMPs can quickly burn out unprotected electronic devices. The Faraday cage can prevent EMF damage. The Faraday cage is an enclosed structure which conducts an electrical charge across the surface. Anything from large-scale builds of metal mesh with copper grounds to a cardboard box wrapped in foil with a ground made from a paper clip and a binder clip. When electric charges or radiation hit a Faraday cage, the charges are conducted across the external surface of the metal casing and the attached ground. Contents within the cage remain undamaged. Faraday cage can also act as a conductor for the lethal current from a Tesla coil discharge. The current is conducted down and out the ground, keeping the contents of the cage safe. All right, so I'm gonna do like a brief little interlude. If you really want to joke with someone, tell them that you can basically just make a Faraday cage, but say you're gonna protect someone's Wi-Fi from being hacked, and put it around the router.
Okay.
It'll basically prevent them from being here. That's the joke.
Okay.
Strike rings and lightning rods. Electricity favors the path of least resistance, which means strike rings or lightning rods can be used to attract lightning streamers from the Tesla coil. The streamers would otherwise be discharged in random directions from the ground or from the toroid. When placed in close proximity to the Tesla coil, the highly conductive metal rings and rods make a less resistant path for the electricity to follow. The lightning is then much more likely to strike the rings and rods than any other area in the room. Did you want me to read it? No, I didn't. I just not realized. Did you want me to read the notes on the side, or?
Well, maybe, yeah. They could be clues.
To lower voltage, we replaced the old single cap with a multi-miniature capacitor matrix or MMC. MMC will charge only when there is no other cap of a similar color rating in the same row column. Ryan replaced part and spark gap with one. Actually, can't really remember what that says. To her modifications. Note for future tests. Now coil won't run without the new part placed. Primary coil or main inductor. creates a magnetic field that induces current in the secondary coil. Secondary coil or secondary inductor generates high voltage, toroid, releases the electricity. Capacitors store energy when the coil is charging, and spark gap causes the capacitors to charge or discharge depending on the amount of voltage traveling across the gap.
Okay. Can you read that?
Did it change?
I just changed the page. I turned the page.
No, for some reason it didn't register on my end. Circuits and circuitry. Electrical circuits are depicted in schematic diagrams using symbols and lines to represent components and connections. Schematic diagrams make it easy to read how components should be connected in a circuit. Because this diagram shows a simplified layout, it may appear quite different than the final placement of the components on the circuit board. See figure 3.2. Following the connections on both the schematic and the board is the best way to figure out the correct placement of the components. And I won't bother going through the electrical components.
Oh, there we go. We get to keep it.
Yay!
What does that mean?
Yeah, you're probably gonna have to assemble a circuit.
I think so.
What are you doing?
Just
What are you
nothing.
doing?
He is so rude.
What are you doing?
He keeps me from doing my job. That's what I'm doing. Okay, let me see. Any of these?
Still have to do that.
All right. You go, girlfriend.
If I can remember what the voice of the guy from House made. Well, I've read that book and that guy's voice, but I don't remember what his voice sounds like. And I miss that show.
Periodic table.
Yay! Periodic table.
I feel like I need to take a picture of this too, because we often have these in Nancy Drew games, and they're usually used.
The periodic table of elements.
They're always used.
I don't see fire, water, earth, or air in here. Or chakra. Make sure
It's
you
locked.
balance those chakras.
I need a
guys.
car to get in there.
And there's sand. There it is. It's locked.
I guess this one doesn't work. It's locked. It's locked. It's locked. It's locked. It's locked. It's locked.
I just want you guys to really just
It's
take it in.
locked.
There you go.
Well, Nightbot disagrees. It's not locked.
Wow. He's fired.
Way to get sacked.
Well, that doesn't help. Goodness gracious.
Goodness gracious. Oh. Good job.
Hello, Nancy. I forgot to tell you. We've been having a lot of outages lately.
You don't
Funny
say.
you mention that. I think you're having one right now.
It's nothing to worry about. We've got backup on the big systems. Most of the time, Gray can get things back online in an hour. Occasionally it takes a while, but rarely does it come close to the critical window.
Critical window?
Some of the equipment can get unruly when the power supply isn't consistent. Don't worry about it, though. Take the time to get settled. Catch up on sleep. All right. Gotta run.
Catch up on sleep.
Okay, what's that? Ah, come on. Ow, my toe.
Where's the light switch?
You don't have
Oh.
power.
What?
Power.
I don't have power. So I guess I should just sleep.
Yes.
Okay.
Another game of day night.
This was not what I expected when I set the alarm.
Wait, I didn't get to check out my locker. Want to do some reading, Sonny?
Oh, no alarm. Alright. Nikola Tesla was a genius, visionary, and inventor, and a kind of insane, who left an indelible mark on the world. With 700 patents to his name, Tesla broke new ground in research and design to usher in a second industrial revolution. Many of today's technologies are based on Tesla's designs. Tesla was born on July 10th, 1856, in I had on account in Austro-Hungarian province of Lika, modern-day Croatia. To Serbian parents, he showed signs of genius at an early age. His ability to solve complex mathematical and mechanical problems in his head helped him come up with his inventions. One of his first inventions was a bladeless water wheel.
Here, let me just... There. There. Read.
Gotta get this.
One of
was
his
a bladeless water wheel, an early version of the famous Tesla turbine, which was only 5 years when he was only 5 years old. In 1884, Tesla arrived in New York with just 4 cents and a letter of introduction to Thomas Edison in his pocket. A letter from the inventor Charles Babbage stated, "My dear, I know 2 great men, and you are one of them. The other is this young." From the first interview, Edison recognized Tesla's talent and promptly hired him to improve Edison's direct current or DC dynamos, promising a $50,000 bonus should Tesla succeed. These abilities were not to last. Despite their shared genius, the 2 men were unalike as possible. Self-taught Edison worked by trial and error and backed DC power, while Tesla fully visualized his inventions before building them and believed that AC was the future of electricity. The breakup came when Tesla, having fixed the DC dynamos, went to claim his bonus. Edison declared that the offer was just a joke. Tesla quit. Now free to focus on AC power, but lacking the needed funds, Tesla was forced to dig ditches to make ends meet. This ended when industrialist George Westinghouse bought the AC polyphase patents Tesla had filed. Tesla and Westinghouse partnered to face off against Edison in an electrical battle that became known as the War of the Currents. Tesla's genius wasn't restricted to AC. He was also the inventor of radio, though history books continue to give that credit to Julian Marconi. Tesla's first radio patents were filed in 1897 and granted in 1900. Marconi's radio patents weren't filed until November 1900 and were initially refused because they infringed on Tesla's existing patents. In 1904, for unconfirmed reasons, Tesla's patents were reversed and the radio patent was given to Marconi. Ironically, after Tesla's death in 1943, the Supreme Court would restore the radio patent to Tesla for purely political reasons. Radio was just one of Tesla's innovations. His creations included the induction motor, a remote-controlled boat that foreshadowed robotics, the Tesla coil in his Colorado Springs lab, the first AC hydroelectric power plant in Niagara Falls, the Tesla turbine engine, fluorescent lights, the doomed wireless energy transmitter called Wardenclyffe Tower, one of the first plans for radar, and even a proposed death beam for military use. But Tesla's genius came at a price. He cared more about inventing than making money, and often ran out of funds as a result. He had only a few close friends, one of whom was Mark Twain. He had a pathological fear of germs, an obsession with the number 3, was repulsed by the sight of pearls, and suffered from visions throughout his life. He had a strong attachment to pigeons, particularly a white one he cared for in his room. He outlived his fame, dying in 1953 alone in his room at the Hotel New York. After Tesla's death, the FBI seized his paperwork and possessions, eventually releasing them in 1952. Still, theories abound that more was found in that hotel room than has ever been released. One of the most celebrated personalities in the 19th century, Tesla saw his star fade during his lifetime. Eclipsed in history, his legacy remains in the technology that runs the world today. From electricity in our homes, to the motors running our machines, to futuristic visions made reality, Nikola Tesla lives on all around us. And there's list of patents. I should look at these patents up.
Okay. Well, if anyone wants to read those, pause the video. No. Let's get the noise back. Right.
Yay, alarms.
Is someone ringing the phone? No, I'm just... Actually, we should save. Just cause.
No, Danny, there's no reading in this game. This is an illiterate game. I was licked to read.
Hey, the power's on. We can see.
I need to find the power knob before I can use it.
Ah, Jack in the Bowl.
Hey,
Foodie
cow.
Whole Wheat Faces by Dork Food. Haha, wee! Hello, kids. You too can get your face on the box. Details inside. Right inside your very own cereal bowl. Homunculus? Okay.
Wait,
try to read it.
homunculus. Homunculus.
Homunculus, yeah. Or
I like how
homunculi.
we're making cereal while there's an alarm.
I'm not phased by it.
I play Gambit, I'm used to alarms.
Ooh, let's play
Even
this.
my teammates won't
No.
help me.
We'll come back to it once we figure out how to turn this off.
Yeah, blockers. Hey, got Tesla. Got a picture of Tesla. Nikiti.
Hmm.
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 Okay, how do I turn this alarm off?
Always just try, like, hitting it.
Oh.
You, come with me.
Oh, okay.
What's going on?
No chit-chat. Come, now.
Trying to.
Yeah.
We need to get the system
Ooh,
shut
I'll
down
DM you
before
a
the
link,
grid goes
Scara.
critical. Get all those switches powered off. I'll do the
Hang on.
rest.
Only mods and me can invite people unless. Wait, no, I have a public link though. I do on my
You
YouTube
have a
videos.
public link on Twitter, I think.
I do, but I'll make it easy for Scar and just give everyone directly. Yeah, hold on, girl. And there. Here, just copy and paste this to your friend. It takes you to the food channel for some reason. Okay. What do you say I have to do?
Can't. Still. Check. Can't. That's done. Still haven't done that.
I guess I'm supposed to make everything green? Is that what I'm supposed to do? What?
Could this have been used to keep the power on?
Oh,
I need to keep this together with any other evidence I find.
there. Okay. So, what did he say for me to do? I missed it. Are they all supposed to be green? Did you guys catch it?
I did not.
And you're my co-hosts. There. What? No? What? Am I supposed to have power off? Okay, wait a second. Power off. Oh, power off. Duh, it's right there in the corner. Gee, Kristen.
Nice work. Now get out.
Who are you? What just happened?
If the grid had gone critical, we'd all be dead right now. I'm Gray. I don't care who you are. Don't tell
There you
me.
go.
Get out.
Okay, we powered it off.
Check. Can't. Still have to do. Still can't check that off yet. Can't check that off yet.
Okay, now we're gonna go back to that lounge we were exploring over here. There we go. Okay. So I wanted to check out this little game thing right here. What is this?
What is this?
Clear the board by matching 3 or more pieces of the same color. To make a match, pieces must be adjacent, either vertically or horizontally. Okay, you can send a piece from any or tracks surrounding. Okay. Alright. I'll try this. So, let me see here. Oh, okay. This is interesting. Can I send this that way? Hello? Weird. Okay, so we'll only connect like this. There we go. I don't know if this is actually something the game tells you to do. I'm just testing it. Level complete!
This is probably like basically all the other games. They've encountered these
But it's not giving me a
playthroughs.
quest to do this, so...
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. Like most of the time, they're just things to do.
Okay. Well, if it tells me to play it again and beat a score, I will. Alright, explore the lounge. Have I?
Did that.
Alright.
Still can't check. Haven't can't check. Haven't done that.
Alright, you know what we haven't done? Wait a second, what's this?
Our mantra.
Oh, yes.
Not here.
Oh, no. We haven't called the friends. Oh, it's clear in Colorado. Don't have any messages. Wallpaper, tomb. Oh, my desktop, literal desktop. Queen's entrance. The Professor's Sparrow. Hunted. Dude, have to be Waverly. We love Waverly. Drums.
Oh, he loves Waverly. I'm kidding.
Rock. Yeah, just fun. Alright, there we go. That's more like it. We have to call Frank and Joe Hardy.
We're right here.
I know, we're calling you right now.
Nancy, Frank was just talking about you.
Oh yeah? Is that so?
Just recounting the time.
Welcome,
So how are
Kerbo.
you? How's Colorado?
Science-y.
Awesome. Not bad.
I want to catch you up on the case.
Give us the deets. Joe, there's already a word that means what you're trying
Vic
to say.
Sonny, I can't believe you're
Frank,
on the phone
it's a
in
language,
here.
not
This is
a
amazing.
museum. Tear down the velvet rope standing in the way of your word imagination. Joe. Sorry, Nancy. Please go ahead.
I was called in to solve a cold case murder.
Whoa, a murder. I am flabber worried. Isn't that a little on the dangerous side?
It might be.
I wish we could be there to help.
Where are you?
We're on a submarine. Well, currently it's a boat, but intermittently it's a submarine.
What are you doing on a submarine?
It's sort of a long story, and we're still putting the pieces together. Not gonna lie, Nancy, it's some pretty sweet stuff.
Yes.
Crime syndicates, pirate treasure, and there's some talk of pirate ghosts. But no confirmations as of yet. But fingers crossed. More importantly, tell us about you.
Okay, here's the full scoop. Victor, the lab owner, called me in to help solve a cold case.
Why did he call you? Isn't this a job for the police?
Well, that's the thing. The police hit a dead end, and Niko, the researcher who was killed, all of his papers were put into evidence.
And they stay in evidence until the case is closed, right?
Exactly.
What makes the papers so important?
Apparently, Niko was very close to making his research public. The research was supposedly going to revolutionize the way power is created and delivered in this country. Well, the world, really. Victor wants the papers released before anyone else connects the dots.
If it's such a big deal, how come he didn't go to some big private eye or something? Joe, probably because Nancy's got a very well-deserved reputation of being the best there is. I'm sorry, Nancy. I didn't mean it that way. It just seems like a really big job.
I thought the same thing, trust me. But he thinks because of my age, no one will suspect I'm undercover. I hope he's right.
Oh, undercover. That makes sense. Cool. Keep us up to date. We'll do everything we can to help.
I met Mason.
What's Mason like?
Cold and detached.
Yeah.
That's a reassuring pair of personality traits. He sounds a little textbook. See if you can get a reaction out of him somehow.
We met Kilpatrick.
I met Ryan.
So, what's his story?
Her.
Okay, hang on. Adjusting mental image, removing mustache, change haircut and shoes, done. Wait, adding hat. Okay, done for real. So what's her story?
She's the one who made the part that malfunctioned and killed Niko.
That's serious. But if she wasn't arrested, there must be some doubt.
Some, but Victor really thinks she might be the one.
Does she seem like a cold-blooded killer?
Based off of what Sonny's been saying, I'd say yes.
It's in the name.
Yes.
Well, that's something. Although the nice ones, they can be big trouble.
Yes, her last name is Kilpatrick.
Bye.
See ya.
She killed Patrick.
Yup.
Okay, and do we need
better
to
tell
talk to
SpongeBob.
our boss for any reason, Mr.
Victor
Victor?
here.
Oh, we have a lot we can talk to him about. Okay, can you tell me about Niko?
Can you tell me a little bit about Niko?
He was an amazing scientist, years ahead of his time.
How long have you worked together?
Decades.
Did you spend any time together outside of work?
I don't know if there was much outside of work for Niko. So no.
Oh, yes, this is the deadly device.
I met Ryan, and she really doesn't seem like she could hurt a fly.
Could be. But that one's got a temper. I once heard her cursing Niko out like you wouldn't believe. She said that she wasn't afraid to hurt him if she had to. I didn't think much of it at the time. But now, I don't know.
Mason says Niko was stealing from him. Is this true?
No, because the work isn't Mason's to begin with. It's a little troubling that he views it that way.
You seem pretty sure Ryan's the one who killed Niko.
That's because she did. She made the part that malfunctioned and killed Niko. And confidentially, the police told me they're almost certain it's her. They just don't have enough evidence to get a conviction. This is your case, but don't let Ryan's buddy act fool you. She's not who she seems.
He thinks she's the killer, too.
What do you think of Mason?
Smart kid. Don't know much about him.
I'm not sure where to start the investigation.
It's a bit overwhelming. Check in with Ellie for that Tesla coil demo.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Alright, I guess we'll go
So-
check in with Ellie.
I'll just say one thing. So,
Yes.
you know,
What?
what's one of the boys, I don't remember what their name is, said that
Frank
it was
and Joe Hardy.
well, I don't remember which one said it.
It's locked.
Said that it was kind of, you know, this was a risky job for Nancy to take.
Mm-hmm.
Still have to do that.
I'm pretty sure the risk kind of gets increased when talking about the case
Still
and
have
the
to do
place you're
that.
going undercover.
Everyone in the lab. Some lab workers are on night shift. Oh, I should probably go to night and look around. That's probably what I should do. Oh my gosh, did you just see all those emotes? That was funny.
Why?
See?
Why?
I don't know, it's funny.
Why not, right?
This future device is deadly? Yeah, it does. Okay, it's nighttime in the lab. Oh, okay, yeah. What? Who
Hey
calling
there,
me?
Nancy Drew.
Oh no.
Hi, Deirdre.
Are you in Colorado by any chance?
Uh-oh.
Yes. How did you know?
Some friend of my dad's called me for a reference for you.
And you gave him a good reference?
Well, I told him the truth.
That was very nice of you.
Was it? By the way, don't make a habit of it. Okay? Bye.
Okay.
Wait, hang on a sec. I might need some outside help with this case.
Did you forget that I don't like you?
Yeah,
No,
well.
but I know you're studying criminology, and maybe someday I could help you out.
Oh, a non-specific promise with the word someday. Sounds too tempting to ignore. Yet, here I go.
Oh my gosh, we're asking Deirdre for help? That's weird.
Yeah.
That was from
So you're asking your frenemy.
She's our sworn
Even-
frenemy.
frenemy?
Yep.
No, kind.
I don't know why I'm clicking all these. I already looked at this stuff. Can I open up the fridge? No. Can I make anything? No. Alright, let's look for some
With
people
the
we've not run into yet. Let's
Face
see.
Siri.
Let's see. Anyone just hanging out? In... Oh, okay. There's that dude. We've not been in here yet. Let's look around his office.
Yes. Not even talk to the guys. Just go snooping around.
Well,
I know.
we'll have to go to day shift maybe to be able to... No, it was locked earlier. We couldn't
Don't
get
know.
in.
He's looking at you.
Who let you in?
But we've already met. In the lab? Never mind. I'm Nancy. I'm here doing research for a new owner.
Just what this place needs.
You're not a fan of the idea?
Nope.
Why not?
Not a fan of most ideas.
Well, that's being closed-minded.
That's a strange attitude for someone who works at a research facility.
Might be.
What do you do here?
Job description says security agent. Suppose it's more valid than not.
How long have you worked here?
Don't know.
Can you estimate?
Nah.
You're really not going to tell me how long you've worked here?
So it would seem.
You're fun.
What do you think of Ryan?
Yes.
Hate her.
That big old monkey's
Why?
fun.
You're smart. Carry the sums. You'll get it.
Okay.
What do you think of Mason?
Don't like him.
Why not?
I've got my reasons.
What are they?
Secret. No, actually, I hate him because he's up to something.
What?
I have no idea. Not for lack of trying.
Why were you so concerned about what Mason was up to?
He was messing with tech he didn't understand. I had to make sure he didn't do anything stupid.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Bye.
You were wonderful to meet. That was lovely.
Haven't done
Yeah,
that.
I
that was
think we
the
still need to find
greatest
someone named Ellie.
experience in my life was that guy.
My life was changed forever tonight.
How about you, Sonny? Was it changed for you?
I posted a GIF in the recording studio chat that is my take on talking to this guy.
I can't click on it because I'm alt-tabbed.
Basically, getting information from this guy is like talking to a wall.
Oh, okay. Oh, this is Ellie. Okay. Oh, wait, can we...
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Oh.
Mason's not very forgiving.
Okay.
Can I help you?
Hi.
What brings you here? School?
Actually, I'm checking the lab out for a new potential owner.
Oh yeah, Nancy, right?
Yes.
Ellie. Victor wanted me to show you the coil. I guess you could say you're lucky. Most people never get to see the inside of the lab. And we're not exactly up to giving tours, considering. Ready?
But I wanted to look at your office.
Yeah, we gotta go.
Pretty impressive, isn't it?
No.
Is this the coil that was responsible for Niko's death?
Yes. It's been rewired since that night. It never should have been set up that way in the first place.
Why was it wired that way? There must have been a reason, right?
Now, I need you to focus on what we are doing. It's very dangerous. What you're in right now is called a Faraday cage.
Well, how does it work?
Basically, it conducts the electricity away from whatever is inside it, keeping you safe. Here we go! Okay, that's it. Back to the office.
Thanks for the demo. Any chance you could let me look around in the lab sometime?
Nope.
Oh.
Can you tell me what you do at the lab?
In plain terms, I'm a research scientist.
How long have you worked here?
Some days, it feels like decades. I don't actually know. 2 years? Maybe a bit less.
Do you share the office?
In a way. Mason's station is over there. He's in during the day.
Oh, it's a dinosaur with a top hat.
Who else was here the night Niko died?
Gray. I think that's it.
Wait. You could see you could see Kerbo's dinosaur picture, but you couldn't see my GIF.
Well, it doesn't move.
Oh, well, alright.
You said the coil should never have been wired the way it was the night Niko died. Why not?
Wiring the secondary and primary coils together is a good way to get yourself killed. Or someone else.
Are you sure it was Ryan?
Yes.
Why would she do that?
She said Niko insisted.
Does that sound like something Niko would do?
I never understood him. But if he was even a fraction as smart as his work leads me to believe, why would he do something so dangerous?
Did you know Niko well?
No, but it wasn't for lack of trying.
So you weren't friends?
I don't know if he had friends.
He wasn't well liked?
No, it's not like that. I just don't think he needed people. Or if he did, then he hid it well. He was too much of a scientist.
You said Niko was too much of a scientist. What did you mean by that?
I'm organized in the way I think, but Okay, take Mason, for example. He lives his life the way I work.
How so?
In all of the ways. When he makes a sandwich, he alphabetizes the ingredients. He's not
He what?
human. Not
He
that it's hard
alphabetizes
to explain.
sandwiches.
Like if a computer had legs and a sweater, it'd be Mason.
What
What it comes down to is,
like
I'm
coins.
20%. Mason, maybe 60. Niko was 100% a scientist.
Why do you and Mason work opposite schedules?
I'm a night Ellie.
Any other reason?
And as a good Southern girl, I know if you don't have anything good to say, you keep it zipped. Like this.
You zip it.
Did Niko have a hard time with people?
Not a hard time, not exactly. It was like he was plugged into a different current than the rest of us. People were to be studied and observed, but that was all he wanted. At least I hope that's how it was.
Is there a way into the lab without a key card?
No. Trust me, I've tried. I'm not great at remembering to bring my card, and Gray does not like letting me in.
Was Niko close to anyone in the office? Did he talk to anyone?
Don't think so, really.
What'd you say, Sonny?
I identify with her just a little bit, not to the same extent, but just a
Oh,
little.
okay. I'm bummed I can't see any of these cool gifs everyone's posting.
I'll let you go.
Goodbye,
I'm
Nancy.
sure they're all funny.
I don't. It's not that I failed to forget my card, but sometimes I'll leave my card in my computer, and then leave near the building.
Still have
So I get
to
locked
do
out.
that. Can't check that off
How
yet.
can I do this?
Hasn't happened in a while.
Best proof.
Why'd that get loyal flagged?
I don't know. Find the login reference in the login. Security
Still have to do that.
Use the keyboard. I can't find the reference grid for a program to use it. Some people wait until he's gone for the day. Well, I wish I could, but she won't let me. Find something that would get the attention of a security guard. Oh, I know what to do for that. I know what to do for that. Okay, I think I know what to do for the security dude. Remember that alarm? I think I gotta pull it again.
Yeah.
It's downstairs.
Just like a high schooler.
Yep. Time to be a high schooler.
I bet you did that a lot, didn't you, Kristen?
Oh, yeah. I was always pulling those alarms when I was homeschooled. You bet.
Yeah.
Drove my mom
bet.
crazy.
In that case, it's like what, taking a lighter to the fire alarm.
Yep. Every day when I woke up. Okay, I'm gonna save the game in case I mess this up real bad. There we go. Here we go. Okay, this is our time. Go.
Go, go, go!
Go, 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 go.
Run!
Where's his office again? I forgot.
You're asking me like I would know.
Oh, I think I did this wrong. I think he's actually downstairs. Why did I...
Yeah, I felt like he was downstairs.
Yeah, oops. Sorry. No, I don't want to save. Here, load. Let's do this again. Okay, there. Alright. Okay, now we'll save, because he's not here. And let's snoop. Let's look through everything. Okay.
Ooh la la.
Ooh la la.
What?
Did that... I don't know. Put that in. See what that does. Okay.
Oh.
Ooh, is this... Actually, I don't know. Ooh.
It's something.
Oh. Perfect. Alright, I'm gonna do a second save.
Alright, we hacked to the mainframe.
Alright, now we're on the computer. Now we can look at stuff.
I need to get all of the numbers shown clockwise on the wheel using their binary code. All of the numbers shown clockwise on the wheel using their binary code.
Let me see. There we go. All right,
These must be the
logins.
key cards used to access the lab.
We gotta
I
find
should
the
figure
weird
out
ones.
which number belongs to whom.
How? How would we find that out?
That number is from the night of the murder. It doesn't appear anywhere else in the logs.
Okay. Security. Video. Do we have a video number? Do we have some kind of video number we can implement? Oh, the security video. Yeah. It's LBTY 510 258. What's going on in there?
Yes.
Just
thousands of
Niko.
Okay. Key cards. Password. Did we have a key card password? Oh, maybe we could type this in. 185116518. Did that do anything?
No, but let's see what.
Huh? What, Sonny?
Well, let's see if we can find that on the list of key cards.
Oh, I don't know. Here, let me save the game. I'm just always, like, nervous if the guy comes back.
Check. Haven't done that. That's
Figure out
haven't
the
done that.
password to activate. Okay, take a good look around Gary's office. What's around his office? Let me see here. Let's look around
Can't
his
leave the card
office.
behind.
Is this his office? This is Gary, right? This dude. I'm not seeing anything here. Is there something I'm missing? Was there something else? Any ideas of how we could figure out his password thing?
Nope.
Alright, let's get another hint. The stickers. Oh, the stickers with a single number inside or letter will spell the password. Make sure to find all 12.
Well, wait for the timer then.
Dude, I'm not gonna go around and look for a bunch of stickers.
Then we just wait for the timer.
We're gonna look for the timer. Hold on. Wait for the timer, folks. Here we go. The arrows, that helps, thanks.
Wait for another timer.
Any second now, boys.
Get out of there.
Yep.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no! Okay. Okay, wait. No, I don't want to save. Okay, load. What?
Oh no.
Okay. Okay. I think I've got this. I remember from a long time ago, it was really weird. I know this probably isn't it. But if this is it, I'll be surprised. Oh, okay.
Hey.
Hey, save 2.
Let's try.
What?
You need people.
Hey there, champ. How's my favorite buddy?
What do you want, Deirdre?
What do I want? This is about what you want, Nancy Drew.
Dude.
Is that so?
It could not be more so. I come bearing apologies. I want to help you, Nancy Drew. I want to be your girl on the inside of the exciting world of criminology.
Why the sudden change of heart?
Because apparently it still counts as plagiarism if you pay someone to write your paper. I mean, is capitalism dead? Because that's what it seems like.
And you want to help me because...
I made a bargain with my prof. If I can help an actual murder investigation, I'll get credit. So I help you, you help me collect data for my paper, and balance is restored to the universe.
How exactly can you help me?
I've got permission to use our criminal database. In fact, I already read up on the case.
That could come in handy. All right, it's a deal.
Great. Call when you need help, and I'll do what I can. Just don't call me when I'm busy.
Will do.
Okay, so I have to talk to her before we do this.
What do you know about surveillance video?
That you watch it?
Have you heard of cases where the video has been faked?
Oh yeah, all the time.
How can you tell if the video's been edited in some way?
It's getting harder and harder to tell. But the number one thing you need to do is to make sure that you've got the original video feed. If you don't, analyzing the data file isn't going to do you much good.
Is there a way to know if I have the original?
Yeah, that's the detective part. Not in my wheelhouse.
I need you to check on 911 calls the night of the murder.
Consider it done. I'll text you the results.
This is correct, right? This looks correct to me.
Unless this car just can't get into that.
Wait. Maybe I had the wrong... Let's try something. I might have had it wrong. Let's see. That was it! I just had one layer messed up. Okay, let's see. That's it. That was all it was, guys. False alarm.
Yay! We did it.
We did it.
Something must be broken. Can't check that off yet.
Ooh. Okay. Oh my goodness. You want to read, Sonny? Or no?
Yep.
I'll read. I'll read.
Alright.
Rapid prototyper. Rapid prototyping machines, also known as 3D printers, fabricate parts to a design made in 3D modeling software. Using the dimensions from the design, the part is created by layering resin from the bottom up into the shape of the object. A printing typically takes half a day to complete. Circuit designs. Creating your own design to print on a circuit board using the Circuit Designer Pro software system. When all the connections are attached to a power source in the program, the software will automatically print the completed design. This sheet can be used in transferring the design to a blank wafer on a photolithographic etcher. Mason and L, should you ever need it, I'm not available. I loaded the program on the computer. Okay, I'm gonna skim through this because this is just a how-to book at this point. This technology is often used.
So it's a self-help book.
It's a self-help book. I think we're gonna probably have to do this. Solution tank, image tray. Alright, well when we need to use this, because I think we do at some point, we'll know. What's this?
I would just like to thank our sponsor,
Hello?
About Circuit Design.
Huh?
Since you brought up circuit design, I would just like to thank our sponsor, Multisim.
Thank you, Multisim, for sponsoring this video.
Thank you for letting me use your software.
Can't check that off yet.
So, okay, did I look over here?
This looks dangerous.
Ooh.
I should make sure I know what I'm doing before I start.
Yeah, she's not wearing the proper PPE.
The red must mean it's locked. I bet if I turn everything blue, it'll open.
To bring this up with safety. This is a hazard. Not wearing the proper PPE in the chem lab space. Workforce, Kristen. Yeah. Oh, hydrogen fluoride. That's a great thing to just be carrying around randomly.
Yeah, right?
That is like one of the most toxic acids.
Well, I'm carrying around my pocket now, okay? So deal with it.
Make sure it doesn't burn everything.
Got a beaker.
Fun fact. So a lot of rockets use.
No, you don't have to read this. Keep going.
A lot of rockets use liquid oxygen and liquid nitrogen for a reaction to produce water, basically, as the propellant for a lot of rockets that leave the Earth's atmosphere. Right? That is because the second best propellant they can use.
I need to close the
best
box
propellant
first.
would actually be hydrogen fluoride. Problem with hydrogen fluoride is that is incredibly toxic. Whereas water is water. Battle of the Currents.
Modern. Claiming dangerous, even deadly essence company also made demonstrations that had worlds. Interesting. Okay. There's a lot of machines and stuff in this place.
Yep. Now we're in the proper PP. I see no hard hats. I see no nitriles. I see no lab coats. I see no safety glasses. I see no safety shields.
We've looked through everything.
Yeah, we'll be letting safety know about this.
Okay. Seem to do anything there. Okay, I saw that.
It's actually funny. My branch meeting is always on Thursdays, which is the day that this is being filmed on. Every branch
meeting, I need to find a way to
meeting,
get that
you hear
lightning
from,
rod working.
You hear from safety about some things that they're seeing that's bad.
It looks like some capacitors are
For
missing.
like last
There must
couple
be
of weeks.
spares somewhere.
For the last couple of weeks. So it's very funny that
It
this
looks
is
like something
going
is
on right now.
missing. That must be where the switch goes. I need to find something that'll help figure out the code.
Okay, we're gonna have to figure out the door code. Let's see.
What do you want?
What do you think of Ellie?
What'd you say all these questions were for again?
I'm gathering information for a potential new owner.
Your questions say different. Say you're lying.
Okay, you got me.
Great, don't care. Keep the question count low and we'll get along.
Who was here the night of the murder?
I was.
Who else?
Ellie and...
And who?
Computers say someone, but the cameras say no one else. Niko walks in that door alone every time I watch the tape.
How many times have you watched the footage?
Don't know. Lots.
Why?
It's my job.
You mentioned rewatching the video. Do you think something is hidden there?
Not hidden. Missing.
What's missing?
It's not a what, it's a who.
I don't understand. Who are you looking for?
Niko's killer.
Did Niko's work put him in any danger?
Yes, energy is power. Ultimate power.
Why would that put him in danger?
People who want power will not hesitate to get what they want.
The log says that one additional person entered the lab the night Niko died.
I know. The question is, how do you know?
Police report. What I don't understand is why the police didn't follow up on it.
They did. Said it was a glitch.
Do you believe that?
What's it matter what I believe? It only matters what they believe.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Let's see more hints.
Oh, Nancy? What's up?
I don't know.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Okay.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
I
Mason's not very forgiving.
Okay.
You don't want to be messing with his stuff.
Sorry, I was just a little curious.
You know, he's not here. Make you a deal. He's been lording his high-scored aggregation over me. Take him down, and I'll let you poke around.
Actually, I already beat Mason's high score.
Oh,
You did good, kid. This is me looking the other way. It's a limited time offer.
Bye.
Goodbye, Nancy.
Alright, so that game I played actually did work.
Mm.
Alright, let's save the game right here so we can snoop. Alright, let's snoop around. We already saw this and it bothered you, we know.
Yeah.
It bothered you highly.
Just there should be no equal sign in between log, BC, and stuff. Let's see.
What? 1, 5, 3, 4. What? I should probably put that stuff back.
1, 2, 5.
I think I should put that stuff back because if he knows that they're messed up, he'll be mad. That's what I think. So let me. There. Yeah. Can't have any evidence we were here. Password.
I do like that.
How?
By
Dear.
the numbers, I guess.
Okay, hold on. A lot of people hide their passwords near their desk. Try taking a closer look at his whiteboard. Oh no, I know what it is. Okay, you see this? It's the it's all these little letters right here that are in yellow. Do you see that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. So we have to take all the orange letters and put them on the hangman thing at the bottom. What do you think?
Go for it.
Oh, okay. Okay. Alright. Okay, I'll try something. This is gonna be weird. Okay.
Eh.
Ooh.
What was so weird about it?
I mean, it's called Smill Jam.
Okay.
Did that.
Now this is something we're gonna have to design. I think it has to do with one of these.
Still can't check that off yet.
This one's good. What is that? Oh! I think this is probably what this will be. Is it this one? According to the... Can't have the same color in a row? Or is that not what this is? No, it has to be something different. Pair.
Yeah, I was gonna say, this doesn't sound like that.
Check close guide. Okay, this is something we'll use to design.
Whoa. Ryan should never have been released. Better follow up on this.
Wait, what? Oh, we're gonna have to type this into the security guys. Okay, I better take a picture of this. See video. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go and put this into that. Can I make a...
Pony crates.
Yay, the matching game.
Oh no. Wait, I think it was wait. Wait, wasn't that there?
Reminds me of when I did a lot of Arduino
Really?
circuit designing. I should go and get my Arduino kit and back home. Play around with it.
What's this one? There!
Yay!
Woohoo! Okay, almost. Almost. Alright, let's keep looking around. Was that everything?
Haven't done that.
What? Did I not scour his entire... Oh. Do you want to read this?
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
Biometrics is the security method that uses unique personal physical traits to act as keys or passwords. Iris and retina scans, voice recognition, facial shape, and fingerprints are commonly used biometric indicators. Fingerprint biometrics is gaining prevalence as an additional security measure in many industries, as a replacement for traditional door locks. Instead of using a key or passcode, the user places their finger on a scanner, which captures their fingerprint. The scan is ran against a user database. If a match is found, the lock is released. While fingerprint biometrics is generally more secure than a traditional key or password, it can be bypassed using a copy of a fingerprint registered in the database. Once you have the copy, the next step is to create a fake finger to use on the scanner. To make a fake finger, you'll need to create an etching of the fingerprint sample to use as a mold. Once the mold is prepared, gelatin can be melted down and poured over the mold. Sheet gelatin for cooking and gummy candies are two commonly available sources. The resulting gummy fingerprint will fool many fingerprint scanners.
Thank you.
Yep, and that's how you can break into
Check.
the building.
Okay.
Good job, guys.
Print out the file file.
Secure locations.
Call up the file name. Well, we're gonna have to, see, can we talk
Oh,
about anything?
Nancy? What's up?
Nothing.
I better get going.
Bye.
Right.
I think we're gonna have to go and make that security guy leave. Again, you know what we gotta do.
Yeah. Gotta go be high schoolers and hold a fire alarm.
Yep. I'm gonna make sure I save the game before we do it, just so we're good to go.
So mature. One fire alarms.
Okay. Alright, video. 1257. What's she doing?
She's bypassing the security system. Interesting. That's done.
I think we need to go and talk to her.
That doesn't sound good. Ellie might want to know about this.
Uh-oh. What was that noise? Okay, Ellie, we gotta go talk to her. I think she's downstairs. Or upstairs, or wherever this... Up. Oh, wait, she's not in at this hour? Oh, we might have to...
Isn't that where Ryan is?
Yeah, we're gonna have to switch it to night, or daytime. I think it's nighttime right now.
Isn't Ellie, is not Ellie not the person that's in the office right now?
No. That was the redhead girl. She's the maintenance one, or the mechanic, remember?
Wait, you're supposed to tell Ellie something.
Oh, is that who they said? Oh, you're...
Yeah.
Okay. I'm sorry. I got the names mixed up. Yeah. No, I'm thinking of the Kilpatrick girl.
Ryan Kilpatrick.
Yeah, let's go and tell her. You're right. Thank you, Sunny.
Hi.
Is the hall just outside the lab supposed to hum?
Nope.
She was home.
Perfect. We have the opportunity to snoop. Okay. Oh, look, it's Bess.
Mm.
Let's see how... Oh. Okay, so this is a little Connecticut Yankee. I'm not going to make you read this. What we want to see is this. We're going to take a picture of it. And it says each set equals 15, and then there's like a number. There we go. Okay. That was hidden very well. This must for the control booth. Oh, the control booth! Here we go. Here it is. Okay, the red shape is pressed neither first nor last. The green shape is pressed immediately after the diamond. Perfect. This is how we're gonna get into the control booth. Or the control room near the coil. All those random shapes. Okay. Perfect. A key. That probably unlocks one of the cabinets in the lab. Well, yay, coding.
You should just like put a pointer in for a dynamic array and don't delete the array.
Yes.
Just to screw up code.
These could be useful.
Okay.
That way, her program will just consume memory and eventually destroy the computer.
Yes. Do you want to read this even though it's from Rachel?
If you want.
It's okay, you can just be a dude reading a letter.
Hey, cheer up, capital E. Can't be that bad. Only, it can be that bad. I've been to Colorado, but on the bright side, I sent you a letter. See, you're holding it right now. Guess who just got her license? The answer is me. Madre and Padre were quite proud of the accomplishment, and then slightly less proud when I got into an accident 30 minutes later. For 30 minutes, I had a perfect driving record. It was glorious. How's your super sweet deal thing going? Also, can you please get a job where we don't always have to talk in secret code about everything? You know you don't want to talk about all this, but I am desperate to know if whatever it is you're doing is going to pan out. I look forward to the day I can say, and this is my fabulously wealthy yet brilliant and humble cousin Ellie. I have to get going, but I have one more thing to say. Those jokers in Colorado don't know what they're missing. I'm sorry that state's giving you a case of square peg syndrome, but it's not you, it's them. Anytime you get tired of life out there, you come home. I'll be waiting for you like we never skipped a beat. A hug and a high five, Rachel.
Okay, thanks, Sonny. That was a wonderful, dramatic... Oh, I got a text. Got a text, y'all. Oh, it's from Deirdre. Heard back about the 911 call. Guess who waited 30 minutes before calling in the accident according to the time of death reports? Ellie. That's who. I wonder what she was doing. Probably covering her murderous tracks. I mean, who does that? Stylishly late doesn't apply to 911 calls. And before you ask, that's all I know about this. Ellie, you seem sus. You're super
Is it
sus.
possible that it's all of them that was in
Still
on
have
it?
to do that.
I think it was all of them.
You think it was all? Am I missing something here? What am I missing from Ellie? Is there something I didn't grab here? Wait.
I need to find a way to play this.
Okay. Journal late fall. Where would I listen to this? Player can be found in Nico's office. Oh, yeah.
Still have to do that.
The player in Nico's office. Okay. Let's go there.
Still have to do that.
Really? There's more? What am I missing?
You're not investigating Ryan.
Oh, I pushed.
Check.
Oh, thank you. There we go.
Yeah.
I did click the wrong
Yeah,
one.
Ryan's the
girl,
lady
right?
that bypassed the security systems.
Yep, you're correct.
And I don't think she's here now.
No, she's only here in certain... Yeah, she's not there. Alright, let's go to Nico's office and listen to this audio thing. Did Nancy say it was broken, though?
I
maybe
don't
she
think she
was
said it
just
was broken.
saying-
She's just saying she needs a way to play it.
Where's Nico's office? This is it.
I need to find a way to fix this. I need to find a way to fix this.
This doesn't work.
I need to find a way to fix this.
I didn't know it was broken to begin with.
I need to find a way to fix
Didn't it
this.
say last time you clicked on this,
I need
like,
to find a way
before
to
you
fix
came back
this.
here?
How do I fix it? Did it say how to fix it?
Elbow grease.
Did that. Check.
Good
Still have
old
to do that.
American ingenuity. How would you?
How do I fix this?
I need to find a way to fix this.
Ask for help. Okay. Who would I ask? Frank and Joe Hardy, Deirdre, or Victor? Maybe
Start
no.
with Victor, I guess.
Okay, Victor, do you know how to use these things?
Works here.
Hello?
I don't.
Can you tell me a little bit about Ellie?
She's got that small town girl act down, Pat. I guess I just can't tell who she really is.
How did you hear about me?
Through a close friend. You've impressed a lot of people, Nancy.
Why did you hire me and not a big investigation firm?
The crew has been questioned a lot, as you can imagine. Everyone's defenses are up. You can pull off the undercover work without drawing too much suspicion. I know it's a long shot, but I've heard good things. And I already tried the by-the-book way, and that got me nowhere.
Can you tell me anything about Gray?
I don't know much about him. He was one of Niko's hires.
Niko brought Gray on?
Yes, I have no idea why. He's a head case. Watch yourself around him. Understand?
Do you think Gray could have killed Niko?
I don't know if he did, but I don't doubt he could have. Between you and me, if I didn't want him here to be investigated, I would have fired him immediately. Do not tell him that. I don't know how he might react. It could be really ugly.
Okay, thanks.
I better get going.
Bye.
He could be really ugly.
You didn't have to say it to his face.
I know.
Hey, Nancy.
I just saw a really cool Tesla coil demo.
You just said the one thing that could make me wish I wasn't on a submarine. I agree. I've always wanted to see one up close.
It was really impressive. They're definitely on the dangerous side.
Not really. Well, they can be if they're wired up wrong, but overall they're pretty safe.
Do you know much about Tesla coils?
Are you kidding? I'm the biggest Nikola Tesla fan in the world. I think. It might be a tie. I'll allow that.
Deirdre's decided to help me out.
What's in it for her?
A passing grade?
Oh, lucky. I wonder who her teacher is. I foiled 3 art heists, and did that help my art history grade? No. No, it did not. Rescue a stolen Vermeer, yet you still get a C.
I met the whole crew.
Now the work begins. There are some intelligence guys here who owe us a favor. We'll see if anyone's got a pass they're hiding.
I met Gray.
What's his story?
He's a little intimidating.
You're not the type to be intimidated, so that must really be saying something.
I didn't know you two were Tesla fans.
Tesla was like a real-life wizard. Well, his contributions to the scientific community are the most boring things to talk about when it comes to Tesla, Frank. He carried around an earthquake machine and built death rays. That stuff is probably blown out of proportion.
It is blown.
I will not have you in boring Tesla, Frank. He was one of the few scientists who truly valued crazy giant lightning storms. When he was bored, he and Mark Twain would take turns electrocuting themselves. I mean, come on! The flashy stuff is cool, Joe, but what really impresses me is how all of these seemingly crazy things he dreamed up are now being proven to be actually possible.
Like wireless energy.
Yeah, and harvesting energy from space and the Earth itself. Wait, is that what Niko was working on?
I don't know all of the details exactly, but it seems like it.
Amazing!
I met Ellie.
The verdict?
She's nice, a little quiet.
Isn't that what the neighbors always say on the news after someone goes berserk? She seems so quiet. Says the loudest person I've ever met. Sometimes people are just quiet.
I better get going.
Bye.
Well, that didn't
So
help.
I'm gonna guess you're gonna have to actually ask someone there.
Probably. I'll talk to Deirdre anyway since she texted us.
What's up?
Do you know how to fix a musical Tesla coil?
Yes?
Really?
Oh, wait, I'm sorry. I thought you said, should I let you get back to what you were doing?
You read up on the case, right? I don't understand why Ryan was under so much scrutiny, but never sent to trial.
From what I gathered, something didn't add up with the video and the timeline. Someone had to be in the lab with Niko. Otherwise, he'd still be here today.
So, if her alibi stands up, it couldn't be her.
Exactly. Unless there's something big I'm missing.
Something's weird about this whole thing.
Well, don't keep me in suspense. Figure this out.
I asked her about the night of the murder. She was pretty much mute. I'm undercover here. I can't push too hard. Can you see what you can find on your end?
I'll see what I can find. All I've got is the database. Don't expect any miracles.
Okay. Well, I'll go try to... Oh, maybe... maybe the... I think I know who I could ask. Maybe the guy who's in the security room. Maybe he knows techie stuff.
What do you want?
What was your
Or not.
relationship with Niko?
I knew him. Same as anyone else here.
I don't buy that. Victor told me he was instrumental in getting you this job.
Could be true. Strange world. Crazier things.
You and Niko were friends, weren't you?
Friends?
Yes?
I guess that doesn't matter now, does it?
I'd still like to know.
Fine. Then just give me a break. All right, champ?
Fair enough.
There was a time when we were friends.
When was that?
Back when he was alive. Now beat it. Give me some empty space to stare through.
Bye.
Bye.
Well, we could try talking to Ellie. I think she's the only one we can talk to right now at this hour.
No. I was friends with you, Kristen.
What?
I still am. But I was too.
Oh. Okay, thanks. Ellie.
Hello.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Well, I guess we can ask Ellie if you think about it, because we'll be like, hey, can you show us how to use this so we can listen to this thing we found in your office? I just realized that wouldn't work. Whoops. Okay, anyways. We have the little paper thing to... What am I looking at this for? We have the little paper thing that we picked up to get into the room up here. So... Okay. Alright.
I have the clues I need. Time to figure out the correct sequence.
Alright. We're in.
All right. Now the fun begins.
Ellie's notes. Choose level, power on, towards the power. Follow the safety measure. Ooh, could be deadly. Okay. I don't think this will work until we fix the Tesla coil, though. Because I think there's still some stuff we have to fix in here, so it won't work.
Wait, why isn't it working?
What are you doing?
Oh.
Uh-oh.
That coil is deadly. Mess with that again, I'll be the least of your worries. Get out!
Sorry.
Yeah, that didn't actually
What were
like
you
count.
doing in the lab?
I had a hunch I
Here we
needed
go.
to follow up on.
A hunch. I have a hunch. If you keep screwing around in the lab, you'll either end up fired or dead. Stay out of the lab!
Okay.
Not gonna lie, I thought that was gonna be one of those critical failure things.
Hey, look who it is!
Hello.
Captain Mega Meow's in the house.
Captain?
Alright. Why do I listen to the auto card?
Did that. Check.
So what do I... Oh, I should change it to daytime and see if I can talk to anyone else. Because I'm pretty sure it's nighttime right now. Yeah, let's set to day.
Who's there?
Someone's. Oh no. Someone's there.
Turn around.
Hello? Who's that?
Creepy.
Gotta go to the bathroom.
BS has BO? Hey, how did that end up in here too?
Oh, Becca Sawyer, do you remember that was our name in the Waverly Academy game?
Yeah.
Oh, who was wandering around here? Did anything change? Just out of curiosity. Does anything
Open the door.
I don't know what that did. I'm looking to see if they left behind any evidence, but I don't see anything. I guess I'll just go and talk to them. Let's see. Oh, and I have that key. Oh, did something message me? I thought I heard something. Alright, we're in the lab in daytime. Now, what was it that was locked that we couldn't open? Do you remember?
Nope.
No. Oh, was it the cabinet in here? Yes. Silicone wafers.
I've already got one.
Silicone wafers. Gotta make ourselves some transistors, huh?
Yep.
Some diodes.
Yep. I don't think I'm supposed to put it in this, though. I don't remember what to do with this wafer. The only wafer I like is those vanilla wafers. That's it. Those are the good days. Well, let's find... Let's see. Really? They're all they're all upstairs. Okay. Let's talk to Ryan. Oh no.
What?
Wow.
Is this your motorcycle?
It's my sweet ride! But it's not done yet. But I'm working on it.
Didn't you just scream?
Yeah, she's all like, ah! Oh, that's my motorcycle. Can I take your stuff?
Dude.
Can I take... Okay. Can I take your stuff, lady? No? Okay, well, let's try to take anything of hers. Anything. No.
What's happening? Are you okay?
I'll never be okay again.
Why?
What is that thing?
An abomination of technology. It's some creepy robotic cat that someone, I suspect Mason, is tormenting me by leaving all of its awful parts everywhere.
I've seen one of those before. If I find all of the pieces, I bet I could put it together.
As long as you promise to throw it into a fiery volcano once it's completed. That thing is the undisputed mayor of Nightmare Town.
Okay.
Could be worse. Could be a real cat like
Victor mentioned you were arrested the night Niko died.
Yes, I was.
What happened?
It's not a night I like remembering.
Well, tell us about it.
I'm sorry it's unpleasant, but can you tell me what happened?
They dropped me in a room and asked me 100 times if I killed Niko.
That must have been hard.
The questions kept coming faster and faster until I had a hard time remembering what was even true anymore. Then it was over. The older one drove me home, told me they'd be back the second they could prove it was me. Made it hard to sleep at night.
What evidence did they have?
They wouldn't say. It was like they were waiting for me to tell them why they thought I was guilty.
I'm kind of wondering the same thing myself. I don't think you're telling me the full story.
What do you want?
Something. Do you have anything that can prove that you didn't kill him on purpose?
No.
Well,
Okay.
I'm not done talking
That was
to you.
quick.
Do you know how I can play a media card?
There we go.
Yeah, Nico's personal player. I meant to fix it earlier. Get me some Coco Mellows from Nico's office, and I'll have it working for you.
From the candy machine? How exactly does that thing work?
Here, this should do the trick.
Oh. Okay.
Thanks. Who do you think killed Niko?
A little part of me thinks it's Gray.
Why?
I'm a little scared of him.
Him? He's not scary at all.
Don't underestimate him. Those two had a strange relationship. They fought constantly, not sure why.
What happened on the night of the murder?
Can you not say it like that, please?
I'm sorry, I don't know if there is a better way to ask about something like this, but I do really need to know.
I know, you're right. He talked to me. More than once.
I'm not sure I understand.
He didn't talk to most people. I think he liked me. Or at least trusted me.
You still haven't told me about what happened that night.
We lost one of science's brightest minds for a stupid reason I don't understand. That's all I can say.
I need to rebuild the missing part from the large Tesla coil. Can you help me out?
I think I've got the plans here. Yep.
Where?
Here you go.
Oh.
Perfect.
Hey.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Not Tetris. It's
Working here, I forgot that phrase existed.
Okay.
Do you know how I can get the little Tesla coil in the lab to work?
The circuit board is shot. You seem like you know what's up. I bet you could make a new one yourself. You'll find everything you need in the photo lab.
The part that was responsible for Niko's death is missing. Do you know where it went?
No.
Are you sure? You sound like you're not telling me something.
I destroyed it. It's gone.
Why destroy it?
Because I made it! You know what? I need you to leave me alone right now. Go, please.
But...
Great, she's back.
Can you tell me about what happened with the equipment you built for Niko?
It worked exactly as it was supposed to.
Tesla coils are not supposed to be wired like the one you built for Niko. It's extremely dangerous.
You don't have to tell me that. I know. I knew. He told me that's what he wanted.
I don't understand why he would want you to build something so deadly.
I didn't either. He said he was going to do it with or without me. I just figured that if I did what he wanted perfectly, it'd be better than if he got help from somebody else.
In the end, your machine is what killed him.
No. Yes, but...
But what?
I would never hurt anyone. Especially not Niko.
Why? What made him special?
Because he was brilliant. He could look at a blueprint and know the finished product's personality. And he had no one in the world looking after him.
You snuck in without logging in the day before the murder. Why?
I lost my key. It happens.
Isn't this place extremely well secured?
The labs are. Building... I have my tricks. And no, I'm not sharing.
I'll let you go.
Later.
Okay. So we have to go get her some marshmallow treat things with the little machine bop in the office. Do you guys want anything from the candy machine while I'm at it?
I got M&M's, but if you give me more.
Oh, okay. No, what is... She wanted mallow things? Where are they?
Marshmallow... Oh.
It looks like a memory lock.
Oh no, I'm playing that thing.
Simon.
Why?
What you want? Mallows? Is this it? Yeah. Yeah, looks like it.
Wow.
There we go. Cocoa Mallows. Yum yum. I love this. Milk chocolate marshmallow. Oh, those look delicious. Guys, you have to admit the candies that they made.
Just what
in this
Ryan
game.
wanted.
Chef's kiss.
Yum, yum, the tummy tum.
Num num full of tummy tum. Yum yum indeed, Scara. Mm-hmm, girl. Going up. Boop. Okay. That's not the way. This is the way.
That is not the way.
No.
Hi.
There you go.
Here's the candy bar you wanted.
Great. I'll start fixing it right now.
Can you do it faster?
Oh, wait. Nice.
Ooh, we get to snoop. We get to snoop. Okay, let's snoop. Ah, these paper towels look very interesting. I think they're out of place, Sonny.
Yeah.
I don't think those
Very
paper
out of
towels
place.
are here.
A place where it would be very important to clean.
Let's just steal a cat head.
Why?
Not the thing that she's concerned about.
Yep, we just gotta take it. Doesn't it make you think of the Japan game with the cat behind the
I
desk?
think that's what it's for.
Oh.
Why Nancy was familiar with it.
I'm just snooping around some more.
There's nothing here.
Can I just put the...
I'm still missing parts. I need to find them first.
Oh, do I have to look around the place for them? Is that what I'm supposed to do?
There's like nothing else. Nothing to sneak around.
That's done. Haven't done. Can't check. Haven't done. Did that.
Investigate
Still have to
Ryan.
do that. Haven't done that.
You'll need to create the circuit.
Still have to do that.
Was there something else I'm missing? I could have swore I saw a cat leg hanging around. Was it in here or somewhere else? Did you guys see like a cat leg somewhere?
I do not remember.
Yeah, I thought I saw like a pink cat leg somewhere in the lab or. Oh. Well, if I come across it, I'll pick it up. I don't know where I thought I saw it.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's actually a little surprising that there wasn't anything to sneak around.
Also,
Or
we
wasn't
can-
anything to take.
We can talk to
investigate.
him.
Yes.
Home.
Did you see? I beat your high score.
Yes. If fighting is sure to result in victory, then you must fight. Sun Tzu compels me to take you down. Prepare yourself, opponent.
Have you been tormenting Ryan with a robot cat?
I'd never do something that hilarious and definitely deserved. Never. Not ever.
It's coming along.
Don't you
I
think
say.
you should maybe stop? She seems to hate it.
No, I will not stop. I asked her nicely to build it for me. I even offered to pay her for her time. She's the one who hid it, so I don't even feel a little bad.
What do you think of Ellie?
She hates me so much that she switched to the night shift. Come to think of it, she hates me so much I should actually feel a sense of accomplishment, which I now do. There it is.
What did you do that she dislikes you so much?
Why do you assume it was me?
I took an educated guess.
I did too. Still couldn't figure it out. But the fact remains, we are not besties, as she likes to say. We are worsties.
Worsties.
Who was here the night of the murder?
Not me, so, you know, no follow-ups.
Where were you?
Out on a date?
Did the police follow up with her?
Yes, proving that she does, in fact, pick up her phone on occasion.
So I take it the date didn't go well?
I have so little patience for the dating scene. I prefer to get right to the important compatibility questions. Kids, when, how many, gender preference, favorite foods and vacation spots. Some women find this to be a bit much.
Some?
Okay.
So far all. But I only need one perfect or near-perfect match to validate the entire system.
Ryan said that Niko would talk to her. Does that seem true to you?
No. The two of them hanging out? Can't picture it.
Can you tell me a little bit about Gray?
He always gives me an industrial-sized portion of the creeps. The only person who ever liked Gray was Niko, and I think he just liked keeping Gray around to scare everyone away from his work.
Did he try to scare you away from Niko's work?
No. He tried to scare me away from my own work.
What does that mean?
He was Niko's heavy. I figured he'd leave once the police gave the all clear. Trust me, if he's still here, he's up to something. Your boss would be smart to get rid of him.
What was Niko working on before he died?
There wasn't a name for it yet, officially. It was basically wireless energy transfer. That was helpful for you. So how about you tell me something about your boss?
I'm sorry, I can't. Confidential. What are you doing?
I want you to tell me what you know, but I can't tell if you're a pushover or not.
Not.
Ah, efficiency. One of the rare graces of a post-manner society.
I'll let you go.
See you later.
This dude's a little cuckoo. Do you get that vibe? I get that vibe.
Makes me laugh a little.
We're gonna make it nighttime.
Oh yeah,
'Cause
going
we're
to
gonna-
witching hour.
We're gonna have to use his computer software.
We're
And
going to the witching hour, guys.
let's see. What am I looking for? Looking for something. I know what I'm looking for, but where is it?
Wait, was it? It's right there.
There it is.
The two.
I knew I saw a leg. I knew
Yeah,
it.
that's what you always want to find. Random cat leg.
Ah,
And the tail.
and the tail.
Hey Vic, tell us a tale.
Ha 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 ha. I don't think he's
See.
amused.
The reason why I asked him that is because I know him wrong.
Ah, here we go.
Yeah, we can do the thing.
It's Wednesday. I've clocked 49 hours of work this week. I found another note from Ryan on my door this morning. This time a threat. She continues to surprise. She's smarter than she looks. And then later she confronted me by the couch in the lounge and handed me another of her threats. I didn't bother taking it with me. The coil as is, it's little more than a plaything. I can't get the proper flow using the original design. I've got schematics drawn up for an entirely new prototype, but maybe that step isn't necessary. The math is solid, and the small-scale experiments are running at an efficiency of about 80%, and that's using the old design. I checked in on Mason's work today. He has the strangest attraction to exactly the work I'd most like him to avoid. I'm starting to question if he knows what he's toying with. I've made my message to him clear, yet he keeps going back to the rough materials application portion of the process. Perhaps it's time Gray tightens up the network to keep him in line. Maybe it's time to replace him. He's been less of an asset than I expected anyway. I'm finding myself spending more and more time down in my study in a state somewhere near sleep. Viewing the schematics in my mind, looking for flaws. Doesn't make sense that I'm finding none.
What do you think of that?
Haven't done that.
And there was definitely something to what Mason said about how kind of had, Gray be kind of his muscle a little bit.
Could have swore. Is there anything here?
Look how he's just perfectly fine with you just standing there and staring at him.
Yeah, he doesn't care.
Someone did that, came to my office and did that, I would be looking at them.
Would you just be...
What?
You'd be like, what, dude? What? You'd be like, nothing. No. Aha. Got you. Okay.
I need to rebuild Ryan's part.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, you don't even get to see it.
Oh man, this is gonna be terrible. Where's the bottom? There. Am I doing this in the correct...
Okay, no, you gotta go bottom up.
Bottom
That
up?
makes sense. Yeah, so layer one's the bottom. See how the squares are actually there now.
So, do I have this correct though? Like, am I looking at the right side? I think I am.
So look at the bottom image first for layer one. Maybe.
This?
Actually, hold on.
No, it's showing different sides of it, Sonny.
You're right. You're right. Actually, that makes more sense.
Alright, that looks about right.
I think that's right.
Yes, I do know those games. I think they have them on mobile. Now, where did that thing print? Did it...
Oh, where is the 3D printer?
I think it's in the lab, isn't it?
Possibly, I guess.
Yeah, it's in the lab. We need to go to it.
I just...
What?
It's 3D printing. It's 3D printing related.
Oh, you forgot you have to
There's-
3D print something?
No, the large makerspace thing was today.
Where's that 3D printer?
And they had like a little showcase thing out in the
Is that not it?
that should be a 3D.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a 3D printer. And they were showcasing like all over outside the cafeteria things they 3D printed. It was like a rover wheel, and some, prototype mechanical parts.
Okay, is it done?
No, that sometimes, well, at least.
Oh, is that gonna take a while, you think?
Still,
Might
can't check that off yet.
Okay, well, in the meantime, I'll take this. I'll let that print. There's one more piece I need to grab. So we're gonna be teenagers. And if it will let me, I don't know if it will yet. We may not be able to do this quite yet, actually. It's supposed to be around here. No, we're not allowed to get to it yet. I think something has to happen first. Okay, well, sorry, that was for nothing, dude. Sorry, we totally just made you leave for no reason.
Nah, it was funny.
Oh, I know, I can turn it into the daytime now. And it'll be done. And we can talk to Ryan about those threats.
Yeah, happens.
Ready to go talk to... Actually, I want to see if the 3D printer's done first. There we go. Perfect.
Yay, or abstract geometric shape.
Yay! Can I get a woot woot, people?
No.
Okay.
There you go.
Thank you. See? He'll participate. Why can't you?
Because.
What's up?
Mason says he was tormenting you with a cat because you hid it. Is that true?
It was self-defense. Fuzzy little freakball had it coming.
Okay.
I'd better get going.
Bye.
Can't check that off yet. Still have to can't check. Haven't done that. Can't check that off yet.
How do I investigate Ryan? Let me try calling him, see if I can tell him anything.
Hello?
Did you know about Niko's diaries?
I knew he kept audio notes in his office. He had a player there. No clue how it works.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh,
Maybe
thanks.
Deirdre can help.
Hey.
Ryan's been sneaking into the facility. I think she might be trying to avoid ending up in the security logs.
Just spitballing here. But do you think you could take her in a fair fight?
What kind of question is that?
The kind of question you ask someone who is kicking it with killers.
You seem pretty certain she's guilty.
The first thing you learn in criminology is that most cases are easy. The person who looks guilty usually is.
Ryan told me she was interviewed by the police and that she's still considered the prime suspect.
Okay.
Is that common in murder investigations?
It can be. The police have to be fairly certain before they can charge her. But usually it means that they're missing a piece or two of their case, and they're just waiting for the suspect to slip up.
But she just doesn't seem the type.
The truth is, there isn't a type. Most killers aren't like what you see on television. They're not like mustache twirly or anything. They're usually scared. They've convinced themselves there's no other way out of whatever mess they've gotten themselves into. My prof always says there's no place for feelings in a murder investigation. There's only alibi, evidence, and motive. And right now, Ryan's coming in as a heavy favorite.
Goodbye.
See ya!
Here's a whack idea. What if it was all of them?
Probably the whole staff. They all killed him.
Hi.
Any word on
I
the
don't
background
know.
of the crew here?
Funny thing you
What
asked.
was that?
Yeah, sort of. Nico has a file, but it's classified.
Sounded creepy.
Surprisingly, so does Gray. But we don't know what's in there.
Interesting.
The building
But
was
Nancy,
settling.
you can't tell anyone. I had to sort of bend the rules.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Bye. Bye, fellers. True, I can do anything. One day I'm working at a school, the next day I'm in a scientist lab. Okay, now what?
Time to replace the capacitors like Ryan's note in the book described.
Was it this? What book was it? Was it this? I don't quite... Hold on. Oh, there it is! There it is, boys! Take a look! Get the solution! Take a picture!
Solution to pollution.
What?
Just, one of those things that they would say at, like, conferences when we were in, like, elementary school. They'd have those, like, catchy little jingles. The solution, we got solution to pollution.
You're special, Sonny.
But not
Nope.
loved.
Nope.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
You sound like the soap bubble from
Whoa.
No. What? Blue's Clues. Whoa.
Whoa.
Let's see. Purple, yellow. Oh, this goes there. Excuse me. Wow. So you can't do it sideways, just like, okay. So this goes here, like this. Now we need red, purple. That's not gonna work. Red, purple, hello. Where are you? No. Am I missing something here?
They're not friends. They
Okay.
hang out on the opposite side of the electromagnetic spectrum.
This
They're
one's a
not
little. I'll
friends.
skip that roof now. Okay, I need orange and blue. Orange, blue, yellow. Orange, blue, yellow, green, and then a purple. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Blue, yellow, green, gray, purple, and an orange. All right, we're closing in, guys. Okay. This row is a yellow, green, gray. Okay. A yellow, green, gray, red. Then I need purple, orange, blue. Alright, this row is a green, gray, and a red. Green, gray, red, then... Alright. Ooh.
It's a dark cloud. Cloud of darkness.
Yes. Okay.
He's a clown, but he's edgy.
Edgy clowns. We fixed that.
Can't check. Did that? Still can't check. Can't check that off. Still have to do that.
Okay, fine. So it's gonna fix the coils. Does that mean we can now? Okay, circuit. Making a
So,
circuit
yeah.
board. I fixed this.
So you fixed. Actually, I'm not quite sure what it was you're supposed to be fixing there, but you're supposed to make a circuit now.
Okay, where is it? I'm supposed to do the circuit board repair.
I need to
Oh,
connect all
I-
of the
This.
circuits.
Here we
What?
go.
It's really in. Okay, it's in there.
Ah, I feel like I'm so close to something.
All done.
There we go.
Now it's time to
Hey.
etch the design.
Perfect. Etch the
Oh,
design.
so those circuits. That's why I had to do it here.
Alright, so how do I etch the design? Do I etch it on this? Is this the etcher? Just do. Seriously. Where do I etch things? Help. Is this an etcher machine? Let me see if I have the ingredients. I might have it. I'll take a little picture here and we'll see.
I mean, hydrogen fluoride's like right there.
Okay. Do I have to put this beaker down? No? Okay.
No.
Alright, so HF Step 1. Pour that into the beaker. Okay. Next, H2O.
Alright. Good stuff, Danny. You just poured it back.
No, I didn't.
Indeed.
No, oh. There we go. Okay, thank you. Alright, then...
Nancy's not wearing gloves, guys. Or lab coat. And she's not doing this in a fume hood. Which means
I think I need to
That-
actually...
It'd be a bad idea to mix those together.
I need to actually undo this. Can I redo? Okay. Alright. Fill the
wait, what'd you
3-2
mix? I wasn't really paying attention.
I did something wrong. I have to do this again.
What'd you mix?
I didn't. I mismeasured. Fill the 3 tube and pour the tube into the beaker. Fill the 4 tube with water. Then pour the tube into the beaker. Fill the 4 tube with HNO3. Then pour the tube into the tube 3. Then pour the remaining
Dude.
liquid and flour into the what?
I'm sorry. It's just this. Go on. I'm sorry. This is triggering me a little bit. Go on.
And pour the remaining liquid. Complete solution. Okay. Can I take this with me? How do I bring it with me? Can I take this in my inventory? How do I... Okay. There we go. Put it in a bottle. You love... Oh, did you see my newest videos? Yeah, I did that. Okay, here we go. Okay, now, I think paper goes here. And then wafer. Okay. Is it done?
It's not running anymore. There you go.
There we go.
Now you got your circuit.
That's done. Haven't done. Can't check that off yet.
We put this in the Tesla coil, right? I think.
Yeah, you put somewhere in the Tesla coil.
Oh, wrong door. This door. Okay, does it go in here somewhere? Where does this thingy go? Where do we put this? Does it go here? Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah, what do we do once we have this circuit wafer? Does it go in here? Well, it wasn't in here. No. Let me see something. Do you remember anything else that needed to be fixed?
No.
No?
No, because I don't remember everything that was.
Hello.
How bad are relations between you and Mason?
I wouldn't say they're bad.
You might be the only one who wouldn't.
They're not great.
I get the impression that you two hate each other.
My Gram raised me to look for the good in everyone, even those who do me harm. Most times I find that glimmer of good, even in the meanest people. But Mason flashes that smug smile of his, and every rage center of my brain releases all of its hate Mason chemicals. Wish that weren't the truth, but it is.
I also get the impression Mason doesn't like you very much.
Now that is fortunate. If I had to deal with him puppy-dogging all around all the time, I'd never get anything done.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Say your piece, then leave me in mine.
Do you blame Ryan for what happened to Niko?
Yes.
Do you think she tampered with the machine on purpose?
Am I supposed to feel better if it's an accident?
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Huh?
Unless you're dying to see the inside of a body bag.
Okay, so it's just another point. Just another threat.
You're smart enough to know what's going to happen if you don't stop. Niko, consider what I'm saying. If you run the coil in that configuration, it's going to kill you. For the last time, no. If you make me do this, you're going to end up dead.
Whoa, better follow up on this.
At the visionaries and science calls, I have to don't believe and do what better.
Okay. Visionaries, they certainly believe better as well. Well, that's weird.
Did that. Can't check that off yet.
Oh, that was...
Can't check that off yet.
I guess those were the threats. We should go talk to her.
So a few of those didn't seem like threats necessarily.
What's up?
I found these notes in the lounge. Is this your handwriting?
Yes.
So you admit to threatening Niko?
It looks like a threat, but it really isn't.
What else could it possibly be? It says right here.
I know what it says.
Then what?
A warning. It means just what it says. He wanted me to build something that could kill him. I had to make sure he knew what he was working with.
Do you have anything to prove that's true?
You know what? I need you to leave me alone right now. Go, please.
Okay.
Still have to do that.
Oh, gotta call Deirdre now. Alright, girl. Get us the scoop.
Girl.
Girl.
Hey.
Hey, girl.
Did you find anything on Ryan?
Nancy, Ryan's alibi stands up. She couldn't have killed Niko.
What? How do you know?
She told the police that she won an award. That was her alibi. But it left her with enough time to sneak back in. It wasn't airtight. Close, but not perfect. There was nothing in the crime database. But I had a hunch. I went to the journalism lab and used their photographer database. The ceremony was a national story, so a bunch of freelancers put their shots up for sale.
You found pictures of Ryan, but what does that prove?
By itself, nothing. But count 'em, two different photographers submitted photos of Ryan standing near a visible clock.
She couldn't have made it back in time.
Yes, that was the finale I was building to and was excited to get to say out loud that you interrupted.
Oh, Deirdre, you're amazing.
That is a genuine compliment. Okay. I'm working on tracking down the photographers, but it could take weeks. For now, it looks like Ryan's in the clear.
Looks like Miss Kilpatrick didn't kill Patrick after all.
Oh,
I don't know who to focus on now that Ryan's been cleared.
I can't help you there. Whoever did this was very calculating. It's sort of too bad that the rest of your suspects are scientists.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were starting to enjoy working with me.
No. It's just that I'm bored and I'm completely out of episodes of TDPD.
TDPD? Is that a... what is that?
The best show on television. Ever. And you've never heard of it? Nancy, he was a linebacker and now he's a crime tracker. Ring a bell? Officer Downs, anything?
Sorry, never heard of it.
Sometimes it's like you live on Mars.
Ryan was threatening Niko.
I live on Venus.
I found one of her
Men
notes.
live on Mars.
What's it say?
Unless you're dying to see the inside of a body bag, I suggest you rethink your plans.
I admire the directness. Well, good. I was hoping this paper would be short.
Ryan says the notes were taken out of context.
Say what now?
Yep.
Yeah, in my experience, no one buys that line.
Goodbye.
Hanging up.
Yeah, just gotta clear out.
Can't check did that.
Alright, follow up with Victor. Let's give him a call. Finally, finding some crumpled up notes in a sofa. That was infuriating.
Victor here.
I found a way to prove that Ryan's innocent. It wasn't her.
What? What do you mean?
Photos from her award ceremony prove she couldn't have made it to the lab in time. It's not possible.
That can't be true. All of that evidence, I'm sure it was her.
Deirdre's working on getting the photos over to the police now.
They'll reopen the case and everything will just stall out again.
Okay, what's my next move then?
I don't know. I have to think.
Does it seem a little suspicious he's so upset she didn't do it?
Right?
It sounded like a plan was foiled. What? She was supposed to do it. I don't know.
Check.
Track down some new leads. Check in with everyone. Alright, well we gotta go be Miss Busybody and talk to everyone.
Yay.
Time to be chatty.
Yes.
Not you.
I'll let you go.
See you later.
We don't want to talk to
Forget you.
Yeah, forget you. Sorry I got mad. Stop by, I want to talk. Of course you do. You gonna try to kill me? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Yes, Ryan?
What's up?
You really are innocent. I'm sorry I ever doubted you.
Don't be sorry. It's the smartest course of action. Look, I gotta ask you. You're not really here for a new investor. You're here to look into what happened to Niko, aren't you?
Yes.
I figured the questions you were asking were a little odd considering. I believe someone from this lab killed Niko. Anything you need from me, you got it.
Why are you being so helpful?
Niko may have had some crazy, downright dangerous ideas, but he was a good man. His killer deserves to be punished, whoever it is.
Bye.
Bye.
Well, thanks. You're not the one we're looking for, though, so we need to switch it to nighttime, because that's where... Whoa. Oh.
Huh?
What? Whoa. What just happened?
So, yeah. What?
I'm going to save the game right away, because I feel like this is a we gotta escape kind of moment.
Oh no, it's locked. Hello?
Nancy? Is that you? Are you okay?
I'm locked in.
Me too.
There's no air flowing in. How do I get out?
No.
Oh no, it's locked.
Wafers. No, I don't know. How do I get out? How do I get out? Hello? Wafers? Anyone? Solution? Beaker?
Oh no, it's locked.
Hello?
The vents. See if you can crawl out of the air ducts.
The vents? The vents? There's a vent. Where?
Yeah.
No.
I'll do. Oh.
It's pretty hot in here. I'd better find my way out as quickly as possible.
Wait. Okay, what's the point of this?
Fun fact, guys. There's no HVAC fence large enough to fit a person.
What are you doing here?
Back off, old man.
I said, what are you doing here? And while I'm at it, what's in the bag?
And I said back off. Hey, let go!
I don't want to see you here screwing around after hours.
Are you crazy? This is mine. Leave me alone.
Yeah, you better run.
What were they arguing about?
What were they arguing about?
Check. That's done.
Find out why Mason was in the lab after hours. Yeah, Mason. Here we go.
What's he doing in there?
That is what I need. Oh, I need... That's where the cat thing is. Okay, we'll talk to you.
Yeah, what?
What were you shredding?
Nothing.
Okay.
It didn't seem like nothing.
Leave it alone.
What were you saying to Mason earlier?
Nothing you need to worry about.
You seemed a little angry.
I was.
I got locked in the lab and almost died.
That's so?
Yes. Someone turned off the oxygen. I had to crawl out the vent.
Smart. Most wouldn't have thought of that.
Do you have any idea what happened?
Nope.
I could have died in there.
This is a lab. It's not to be taken lightly. Forget that and you will end up dead.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, well, we have ways to see what we want to see. That's right, you run away. Now, what were you shredding? Thank you.
I bet I could tape this back together.
All right, kids, I'm gonna teach you how to look through people's garbage and tape it back together.
The kill switch for
Yay.
the Tesla coil. Why does Gray have it?
All right, kids, this is what you're gonna do. You're gonna go through your neighbor's garbage.
Oh, yeah. I
You
do
go
that
take
all
the
time.
papers. Take the papers out. Get some tape. Take the paper.
I need to figure out what was on this page before Gray shredded it.
And do this.
See, Kristen, I'm already like halfway there. I go through my neighbor's garbage all the time.
What? Sonny, maybe you shouldn't be watching these recordings anymore. We don't think maybe you need to learn this stuff. This is for the kids. Okay? This is for the kids.
Hey, when you're hungry, your neighbor's garbage makes for a good snack, right? Yeah, no, Danny's right. Only kids should go through garbage.
Okay, this works. I don't want to get any messages from parents telling me that I influence their children.
But what about influencing a grown adult to go get some snacks?
No hablo inglés. Okay, I think this is the end of that. I think this is that side. So shouldn't this go right here? Yeah, there we go.
That was good right there.
Okay, let me move some of this over. No. No. Hello? No? There. No. That's the end. There we go. System. Okay. Some kind of gibberish. Some kind of gibberish nonsense. Let me move this paper over. And
Got it.
boom.
Now to find a way to take this with me.
How do we take this with us? Like that?
That's done.
Find out. See if any clues are lying around Mason and Ellie. So we have to go back to Ellie's office?
What was put into safekeeping?
Oh.
I'd better look into that.
Okay, so that's all I had to do. Excessive. Now possible military applications placed in safekeeping. Okay, reconfigure. Factor system. From the shredded page, find out what was placed in safekeeping. Okay, take a look at the drawing placed under the words. It corresponds to an object in the security office. Object in the security office. Okay. Gotta go back to that dude's security office. Okay. Can I make the alarm go off again? I'll save and hope he just doesn't walk in. Is there anything else here? Is it this? No, that can't be it. The clothes hooks. The clothes hooks. Oh. Okay, so turn that there. Those are the instructions. What do you think?
Go for it.
So
I think when you want the hook to be spun to face down, I think that means that your hook, the hook ends of these should be on the top. See, I'm never wrong.
Ooh, enough. Keep out of the lab. I have work to do in the lab. You propose I abandon that? My lab. Stay out of my lab. I'm not in the mood for one of your tantrums. You're a leaky ship, Gray. Why do I see talk of what we're working on here online? No one else could be behind that. You're paranoid. Drop it and move on. You've got something I need to know? Are you working with someone on the side? So help me, if I find you're funneling my work elsewhere, you'll be on the street and untouchable as the day I took you on. Go ahead, threaten me, Niko. See where that gets you. Who is this G guy?
G, that's great.
Great. Oh, is that the security dude?
Yeah, why else would it be?
No, not the security dude. The guy in the chair in the office. That's great. Ooh. Okay, oh, a security video. This'll be interesting. We're gonna pull that up and see what it looks like. Okay, so we got that. And then... Or no, this is him. This is... Okay.
Physics. So why is he just a security guy?
Gray is the security guy. Then who's the guy in the cubicle that's really annoying? Is that Mason?
No, that's Mason.
Oh, okay. This is Gray.
What's someone with a PhD doing working in security?
I wonder that too, Nancy. Let's save the game just in case he kicks us out or something. Let's hurry up and get on the computer and look at this security footage. Okay, video. I think that's an I or could be an L. Was it an L or an I? I'll try L. LBTY 65 10 25 9. Okay. That's Niko, I think.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Oh no. He was the last one there.
Is this the unedited tape? If it is... Wait, what's that code in the corner?
11101... What?
Record that and go to the periodic table. I think. Or not the PR table, but the poster.
Okay.
I think.
Can't check. Did that.
Okay. Find someone who can help. Find someone who can help. Oh, maybe we're supposed to call someone. This wants us to look at Mason and Ellie's office. Let me try calling. Let's see if who would know about binary codes. Would that be Ryan, maybe?
Hey.
I got a text from Ryan. Did you give my number away?
No. I did post it online, like a whole bunch.
What?
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 Why?
Because I assumed it would be hilarious. But don't lecture me or anything, because my dad already did, and that totally counts. Ryan must be good with computers, because that was a while back. I'm frankly surprised it took you this long to figure it out.
I just found another video. This time it shows Gray entering the lab right before Niko died.
Get a handle on things, would ya? I've already titled my report, Occam's Razor at Work. I like that title. It seems A-worthy. So stop having these kinds of troubles.
Do you have any idea how I can figure out what's really going on in the video?
They've got a lot of gadgets there. Maybe there's something that can analyze it? Problem solved. You're welcome.
I'm a little stuck on the case.
And you called me? That's a bad sign.
Someone knocked me out and locked me in the photo lab.
That is the least shocking thing ever. You do realize that, right?
I suppose that's what I get for calling you with this problem.
Yeah. Hey, you know, you should volunteer at one of those neurological study places, because you have been knocked out a lot, my friend.
I'll keep that in mind.
Maybe not the safest place to keep it in your case.
I better get going.
Bye.
Hi.
Ryan's innocent.
One down. Maybe she can help you out.
Deirdre was actually helpful.
That might be more surprising than Ryan's innocence. So what's next?
Everyone else. Someone knocked me out and dumped me in the photo lab with the oxygen off.
What? That's crazy.
Mason and Gray got into a fight. I couldn't tell exactly what it was about. Something about sneaking things out.
Might be time to investigate. See if anything's missing in Mason and Ellie's office. Or maybe something's been added.
What's that?
We're going into a dive. Sorry, I guess we have to go. Sorry, Nancy. Also, this is awesome. When we surface, I'm ordering you a helmet.
Yes, they won't be reachable.
Nope.
Hi, Nancy. Look, I wanted to apologize for how our last conversation ended.
Is he on a boat? What is
that?
that?
I just want this investigation over. I was so sure it was Ryan. I guess I was just blinded by how much I wanted to wrap things up.
I can understand that.
The more I think of it, I'm glad it's not her. She always made the place a little more fun. I guess it's time to take a long look at everyone else. Keep an eye out. As we narrow in on the suspect, things might get a little dangerous.
I saw a video of Gray going into the lab the night of the murder.
It looks like he just made himself a prime suspect, if you ask me.
Gray was shredding some documents.
What is wrong with my staff? Could you get to the bottom of that, please? Thanks.
Did you know Ryan was threatening Niko?
Do you have proof?
I found a note, but she claimed it was a warning, not a threat.
Likely story. It'd be very convenient for her if you believe that.
Someone knocked me out.
What? Are you okay?
I am now, but I woke up in a photo lab and someone turned the oxygen off. I could have died.
What are you talking about?
The air was off. I think someone was trying to kill me.
I'm sure it was an accident.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Oh.
Okay, I have an idea of who we could talk to about coding. Or binary codes.
Yeah.
Ellie, she was a coder, remember? A computer.
Yeah.
And maybe she knows something. Let's go ask her. Because you're not in. Although I could technically fix your cat now. Here.
Strange. What's Ellie up to with this?
Curl up with some good books.
Mhm.
His name. It's a good friend, Element 74. Okay.
So what? A hint? Books to look at? I didn't even see it the first.
Oh, right here, the blue one. Okay, and then the Columbian Expo site was Illuminate Chicago. Somewhere around here. There we go. And then,
Nope. Murder.
we did it. There we go. Oh, a journal
Ooh. Journal mid-fall.
and a book.
A book.
Faraday cage is starting to fail.
Fail.
Have sent a materials request to Victor. May need to refabricate the cage before winter. Ellie should be made aware of the issue, of course, as long as it's only the two of us using the coil, it should hold up for a while longer. Reminder, call Victor to have him expedite the materials before something disastrous happens. This is what I need. Science desk, fabricating stories about my work, add to media blacklist, more research materials are missing, keep closer watch on Ellie.
What was Niko working on? Is this some sort of code?
What was he working on in here? I think I kind of remember this. We'll have to come back to it. I want to see what's on this journal.
Have it. Can't check.
Let's go listen to the tapes. Oh, let's save, because that was a very nice...
Friday. The hours have gone negative this week. The news of the announcement has gone far beyond what I wanted. I've lost control over it, and we're not ready. Gray's been helping me comb through all the unsuitable work. I've had to step up my own security. I can't be too careful now. The mood in the lab has been tense for a long time, but there has been a shift. A sudden calmness to my enemies as of late, as if they're planning something. Paranoia has always come creeping into the back reaches of my mind when I stretch myself too far, but I've not been overextended. Quite the opposite. Everything has been going smoothly with the energy project. This, I fear, isn't paranoia. I find myself unable to trust anyone here, but I can't leave the work, not until it's announced. There's electricity in everything, but we don't know how to see it because we perceive it to be scarce, always looking for exotic solutions. Exotic and costly. Victor once warned me to take it easy with the announcement. The world economy is built on expensive energy. To flood the market could cause a collapse, but to continue to hide the resources we have, to deprive those who need them, I see why Tesla liked his pigeons. They fly only where they're directed, and never question the effect the beating of their wings will have on the skies and the world below.
Still can't check that off yet.
Message about the box. Okay. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5.
These must be the notes Niko mentioned to play.
Got it. Let's go back to that piano. We now know what we have to do. Finally, whoops. Okay.
What's this?
Oh.
The closer I come to the answer, the more I appreciate the magnitude of this discovery. I fear that I can no longer trust those around me. I cannot allow my research to go wasted unknown. So, to find the hidden knowledge, illuminate a blacklight under the glow.
Haven't can't did that check?
Find a black light. Try looking around the tech workshop. Well, to do that, I need to make it daytime. So I'll have to go to where Ryan works. Make it daytime. And I also have those cat pieces, so I could put the cat together.
First, going from private investigator to electrical engineer to veterinarian.
Perfect. Alright, let's look around for some kind of black light. Okay. Yikes. No? Girl, do you have a black light somewhere I can borrow?
A black light. This might be what Niko was talking about.
Okay, illuminate. Okay, Tesla coil glows in the low setting. It's always safe to walk. Okay. Now we gotta go back to that Tesla room. Oops, why did I think this was it? Well. Okay, is the glow on right now? No, it's not. It's on low. Okay. There we go. Anything around here?
This has to lead to whatever Niko was hiding.
Oh.
Into the X.
A biometric fingerprint scanner. This could be a challenge.
We don't
Can't check that off.
have
You
his
can't did that.
fingerprint.
Hi.
Girl, can I have some gummy bears?
Can I have some gummy bears?
Normally, I'd say yes. But there is a wicked cold front coming in, and I am not getting snowed in without gummy bears. Not again. Never again. Oh, fine, you can have one.
Oh, cool, thank you. I got the one gummy bear.
Fair warning, do not give him a name if you plan on losing or eating him later. Unless you're some sort of monster.
I was locked in the photo lab. I think someone tried to kill me.
The air was off.
Yeah, I had to crawl out the vent.
No one was trying to kill you.
How can you be so sure?
The only one who knew about the air cycling off was me. I'm working on the vent system. If someone locked you in, they weren't trying to kill you.
Then what were they trying to do?
I don't know. But I'll make sure the air stays on. Still, be careful out there.
Bye.
Okay.
Later.
Can we just address the elephant in the room that someone knocked her out, though? I mean...
You know what? I just realized something.
Alright.
This is gonna be longer than 10 minutes.
Hey...
I estimated 30.
Looks like you weren't wrong.
Ooh.
What are you doing?
I am
What does it
like
do?
Hey.
doing what I want.
You were here the other night.
I'm Nancy Drew, bro.
So what if I was?
Someone attacked me.
You think it's me? It wasn't, okay?
I believe you.
Why wouldn't you?
I better get going.
See you later.
Worth the conversation.
What are you doing?
Everything! Okay, well, we need to make it nighttime.
What do you want?
Can you explain these emails?
Depends. Can you explain what you're doing with confidential information?
I found it. Answer my question.
Don't want to. Get out!
What?
Don't you got something better to do?
Is there any reason you would have entered the lab
Sus.
right before Niko died?
No, enough. No more questions. Why won't you leave it alone?
Because someone killed Niko. I want to know who.
Why?
What do you mean, why? No one deserves that. Whoever did it should be locked up.
Or worse.
What's someone with a PhD doing working in security?
There's nothing wrong with what I do.
Well, I didn't say there was. It just seems like you could do something more in line with your schooling.
I like what I do. No one respects real work anymore.
Something doesn't add up about your position here.
Leave it.
Niko must have known about your qualifications, but he put you in security, which means he kept you around because...
Because he felt bad for me. Fine. Let my friend take care of me. Happy?
If that's true, you have a strange way of paying back the favor. You were threatening him in those emails, and something tells me you were leaking his work.
That's not true. Whoever your source is, they're wrong.
I get the sense Niko was protecting you. Why?
Couldn't read his mind then, still can't now.
I'd better get going.
Bye.
Well, I don't see any... Huh?
I said, man, dude, you are hopeful.
Oh, what's this?
I need to figure out whose card this is.
Ooh.
I need to get this to add up correctly.
Break into the phone. Okay, the node workspace mentions the number 15. Maybe this number is related to the arrangement of the numbers. 15? How? Does every number have to equal 15? Or...
No, it's a possibility.
Okay. This can't be right. All of these are greater than 15 when you add them together. So how does that work? Does it have...
all?
Well, can I have a second hint, please, game? Pick.
7.
Place the 5 in the center. Okay. Well, that's 9. That makes no sense. Oh, does it have to be a straight line? Like here, like 7 and 5 is 12 plus 3 is 15. Okay.
Yes.
That could be it. 6 and that's
6
11
and
and
11,
12.
so 4.
Okay.
Put 4 there.
Okay. And
That's.
there we go.
Yeah,
I thought they hated each other. What's going on here?
Ooh. Stupid schedule. So, okay, you be him, I'll be her. Got New York on the phone, I'll conference you in.
Can't right now.
Fine, I'll handle it.
Can you meet up tonight?
No, not till after my work's finished.
Your stupid schedule. Make it early AM.
Okay.
Palo Alto said no.
Big surprise. Chicago group?
You work on Chicago. Their lead researcher hates me.
Because you were awful to her. Okay, fine, I'll do it. Chicago says maybe. They seem leery.
Oh, I'm too scared to be super rich. Chicago.
They said there are holes in the theory.
They're trying to play you.
But they are holes in the theory. But there are holes in the theory.
If you can't understand the material, just say so.
Awkward face. Anyway, if there are holes now, nothing we can do. Should have thought of that when Niko was alive.
Well, we didn't. So now it's on you. I've got enough on my plate.
And I don't?
Fine, I'll take care of everything you can't handle, as usual. ... Nice comeback.
Huh. Interesting.
Interesting.
Did that. That's done.
Okay. Check the card number in Gary's key card. Okay, so we're gonna have to go and disturb Gary. Sorry, Gare.
Oof, sucks to be you, my dude.
He's like literally... Poor guy. We're always setting off the alarm for him.
Well, that's what he gets.
Yep.
For being him.
Yep.
If he just wasn't him, this wouldn't happen.
He just wasn't ready. He wasn't ready for the responsibilities of being a security dude when Nancy Drew showed up.
Or he wasn't ready for the responsibilities of being him.
Okay.
This was the card that opened the lab the night of the murder.
Ooh.
This might be important evidence. I can't alter it.
Oh, that is crazy. Okay.
That's done.
Find a way. Okay. Find someone who could help. Figure out the extra video. Oh, I know. Maybe I can call. By the way, does he have a key laying around here? Any kind? Anything? I don't see anything.
I probably would look for change badge not in my office, but in the place I was working.
Can you give me your key?
Sure. Actually, wait, no, I'm a federal employee. I can't do that.
Oh, okay. Figure out someone who could help. Maybe Deirdre could help with this.
I found the key card that accessed the lab the night Niko was killed.
Where?
In the office Mason and Ellie share.
Does that mean one of them did it?
It could. I need more.
Then find more. Is this one of those things where you're talking to me because you're worried about blowing your cover, so you're not asking them?
Yeah.
I don't know if we're buddies like that. I mean, I do know, and we're not. Solve this case on the quick, please, because I do not want to write a billion-page paper, thank you.
I need help getting past a biometric scanner.
Fingerprint or retinal scan?
Fingerprint. Any ideas?
Yes. See if there are any spare fingers lying around.
Yeah.
If not, then just give up.
That's great advice. Thanks.
No problem. Actually, wait. Come to think of it, it was good advice. And you doubted me. Aren't you surrounded by science? Just make a finger.
I don't think it's that easy.
To be perfectly open about my schadenfreude, I actually hope it's very difficult. But if you can find the fingerprint you need, then you can science up a reverse, sorta. I mean, you know. And then...
Then what, exactly?
I don't know. Excuse me for not being some total creeper who knows how to crank out the fake body parts.
Can you look into biometric scanning for me?
Fine. But just so we're clear, I really don't want to.
Gotcha. But if you want help on your paper...
Nancy, I will spite-fail this class.
Whoa, no need to be crazy.
Actually, I disagree. Today we covered negotiation tactics. Did you know that you cannot negotiate with crazy? You have to just give crazy what it wants and not threaten its grade. Ever.
Okay.
Isn't learning great? Anyway, I will help you out of the goodness of my heart. Just give me some time.
I'd better get going.
Bye.
Okay, crazy.
Still have to do that.
Crazy woman. Can I call her back now? Did she do it? Did she do it?
What's up?
Were you able to learn anything about biometric scanning?
Yes, I was, Nancy Drew. It was actually kind of cool. So, you need to find a fingerprint. And then, is there some sort of etcher in the lab? I mean, there probably is. Find a way to etch the print. Then, you just find a medium to transfer the print to.
Medium? Like what?
Something melty? Whatever you can find. I mean, it doesn't need to look like a finger, turns out. It can be flat. It just has to have actual ridges.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Ridges? Like ruffles?
Haven't done that.
Is that it? Let me try calling someone else. Okay, the Hardys. Can you help?
Hey, Nancy.
Something weird is going on. Mason and Ellie are actually working together.
Don't they hate each other?
I thought so.
Either they're lying, or they've got some strong outside motivation to put aside their differences.
They're working together in secret.
So, do you think corporate espionage?
Could be.
There's a lot of money to be made with this work. But are they taking advantage of the situation?
Or was this the plan all along? I wish I knew. I still need a little help finding Niko's fingerprint.
Look for something that's been closed or locked for a long time. A fingerprint could have survived in there.
Like a bank vault or a cabinet. Probably a cabinet.
Can you help me with getting past a biometric scanner?
No, we're awful at those. Don't tell the other adventurers, though.
Joe's right. As much as it pains me to say, maybe Deirdre's your best bet right now.
I need to find one of Niko's fingerprints.
Maybe there's someplace the police missed.
Yeah, maybe somewhere they felt they didn't have to explore. Does that make sense?
I'll take a look. I'll let you go.
Bye.
I guess the last person we call is this guy.
Victor here.
Victor.
I found the key card that opened the lab the night of Niko's murder.
You did?
In Ellie and Mason's office. I think maybe we should take this to the police.
Good instincts. But let's not do that yet. If they reopen the investigation now, it'll be months before anything gets resolved. And that's if they solve the case. Let's play it close to the vest until we've got enough to wrap this case up. Which might not be long. Follow up on that key card. Whoever you can pin that on is our killer.
Ellie and Mason are working together.
What?
I thought it was strange, considering how they feel about each other.
Double down on those two. They're up to no good. If they're trying to make a sale...
What?
Put it this way. If they're trying to arrange something like that, it's because Niko isn't alive to stop them. And here's the disturbing thing. It takes months and months to set up a sale. They would have had to start setting it up back when Niko was still alive. Nancy. Niko was a good man. He never deserved this. Please close this case, so I can get his work out where he wanted it.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Talk to you later.
Goodbye, RVB Victor.
I am still so confused what the game wants me to do.
Well,
Do with what?
Find this
Specifically.
key. Maybe I need to sleep. Maybe I need to take a good old sleep.
Yay, sleeping, favorite activity.
Like, seriously, am I missing something here? Figure out the extra... Find someone who could... Figure out what extra data showing Olivia with Gary means. Did I need to talk to Deirdre about anything else? Was that all she could help with?
Hey there, Nancy Drew.
I guess not.
Goodbye.
Hanging up.
Okay. Oh, Gary's not there during the day. Well, I'll go try talking to people again and see if I can... Oops. Do you have any news for me? Anything?
I think there may be something weird about
here
the
we go.
security video from the night of the murder. Could you take a look at it with me?
Yes.
There we go. Okay, we found
This track is something Niko had me add, so the security video could also do double duty as a data set. He liked tracking the ebb and flow of the electrical current throughout the year. It meant something to him. I've heard that theoretically we could... Wait.
What?
Right there. And there. Let me get a closer look. It's true. There are breaks in the signature. This video was tampered with. Someone followed Niko into that lab and edited themselves out of the tape. I'm pulling this off the network before.
What just happened?
That footage must have been flagged. Whoever killed Niko knows what we just saw.
Where are you going?
anywhere but here. If you're smart, you do the same.
Okay.
Okay.
We gotta go. I'm gonna save the game because just in case something scary happens.
Security breach in Tesla Coil Lab. Warning.
What?
Oh.
In Tesla Coil Lab, so I gotta go to the lab. Oops.
Do you?
Where's that lab?
What are you doing here?
I was going to ask you the same thing.
This might come as a shock, but no one wants you lurking around here. Why don't you just leave me to my work?
I'm not lurking. What's that?
Wait! Wait, stop! Someone's activated the machine! You have to shut it all down! Please, hurry!
Oh no.
Oh, Ray!
all of
Here
the
we
power.
go.
How do I turn it off?
Turn on the high power. That's bad.
Gosh, it's like the more you try to fix things, the more they break. Reset. Okay. Come on, game. Oh gosh. I'm not good at these kind of puzzles. It's like, I bet it's telling me he's about to die.
Yep.
He's gonna die any second now. Nancy failed.
Turning them all up to high power so we get the magic happening.
Okay. No. Keep it down here. Dear Lord, it's like when you close one, the others pop open.
Congratulations on solving the puzzle, but you took so long. He's already dead.
Oh, are you talking about the
No.
the little screen that pops up at the end that says, "You tried so hard to save him that he died.
Rip. Well, it's
You've
the
made a
thought
fatal
that counts
error.
unless you're dead.
Wanna try again?" So it's like you wanna make him green to then turn him off. Oh my gosh, Mason! You know what? Just die, Mason. Okay.
Oh, the family friendly, wholesome stream, guys.
We don't want to save you. We don't. Could you just please help? Help. Give me the help I need.
Oh.
Yeah, go ahead, judge me. You judgers.
I'm not judging.
I'm not judging
anybody.
you. I suck at these too.
Okay, we got it.
There, got it.
Thank you! I appreciate that!
Who could have turned that on?
No clue! Look, maybe we can keep this between ourselves, okay?
What are you doing? Nancy, we should have a talk. Come on.
Oh.
Nice job. You saved me some paperwork back there. It's unfortunate that we couldn't be meeting under better circumstances. It wasn't exactly fair of me to ask you to take on such a large task. It looks like your ride is going to be a little late. Get settled in the lounge and, please, don't touch anything. I'm going to need all of your passes and keys.
Really?
Where did you even get this? No, I don't even want to know.
What's going to happen next?
Snow clears, you leave. I leave, hire a professional next time. Killer gets found, killer goes to jail.
So what's your next step with the investigation?
I'm sorry if I've been anything but crystal clear. I want you off this case. Completely.
What?
You've caused enough trouble here.
Okay.
I'll let you go.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he's not happy.
Check. Have it. That's check. Can't check that off
I
yet.
did see a key on the desk, though. So I'm gonna switch it to nighttime, see if we can sneak into his office. Grab that key and get a fingerprint. Why are you still here?
Not a good time.
I better get going.
Mm-hmm.
Seriously, why are you still here, dude? You'll need to find a new key card. Okay, what happens if I pull this? I'm gonna save the game just in case something bad happens. Okay. Okay, that doesn't do anything to the other guy. Oh, I thought I saw something. No, that was just my imagination. Do you have a spare key card just that I can make mine? Can I just erase this one and make it new?
This might be important evidence.
No?
I can't alter it.
Okay. Well. Alright, there's no...
Can't leave the card behind.
I'll take that. How will I get a new card?
Says
Maybe I can talk to my friends and see if they'll help me. Ask for help. Oh. Hey,
That's nice.
Deirdre. I don't know how you can do this, but can you?
Hey.
I found proof that the video was doctored.
That's almost interesting. Did you find the full video yet?
Not yet.
Well, chop, girl detective. I got me a deadline.
Victor's here.
And Ned's here.
What?
Just kidding. He won't pick up his phone.
Why are you calling my boyfriend?
What exactly did you say to Victor when he called for a reference?
The same thing I always say when people ask about you.
Which is?
It's just boilerplate. I mean, who remembers these things?
I'm not going to be angry. I really need to know. Verbatim.
Verbatim? Look, the truth is, some pejorative terms may have been bandied about.
Such as?
Deeply ingrained narcissism, gross incompetence, chronic wrongness, rushes to judgment. It sounds bad when I say it to you.
That's honestly what you said?
Yeah. But remember, I have a loophole. You don't get to be mad. I was surprised the guy hired you. Your other references must have canceled me out.
Maybe. Do me a favor. No more references.
Do me a favor. Stop having everyone always ask me about you. I get that you're so amazing or whatever, but I don't need to be reminded every 5 seconds.
I'll let you go.
Hanging up.
I have a theory.
So, what happened there then?
Huh?
So wait, what happened there then?
I don't know. I guess Deirdre wanted this position, but we got it instead? Is what I gathered. But I think Mason might help if we're able to visit him.
Hope you brought a good book and some candles.
Oh my
Sounds
gosh,
like
we
are
need to
getting
catch
snowed
up.
in.
Is this your card?
Nope.
Why were you spending time with Mason? I thought you two didn't get along.
We have to meet up to coordinate experiments once in a while.
You and Mason are working on a project together. Something secret.
You're wrong.
Then why spend so much time together?
We have a lot to coordinate right now.
After Niko died, you left for a while.
That's true.
Where did you go?
Home.
You mean back to where you grew up?
Of course. I wouldn't call Colorado home.
Why not?
Between you and me, I'm looking to get out of here as soon as possible.
Why?
Even if what happened to Niko never happened, Colorado never welcomed me with open arms.
Are you sure you don't have another reason for wanting to leave?
Yes, I'm sure.
When you left, I understand you took all of your work with you.
It's my work. I need to keep it safe.
Keep it safe? From whom?
I just meant in general.
What made you decide to come back?
The police.
Did they force you to come back?
They were persuasive. I don't know if they were going to force me back, and I really didn't want to find out.
You and Mason were smuggling work out.
Don't use that tone. You have to understand, Mason and I put our lives into that work. Niko wanted to give it away. That I can live with. Victor wants to sell it. If anyone is going to sell my work, it's gonna be me.
This card I found, according to the record, it's the one that opened the lab the night Niko died.
What do you mean?
It's in the log.
That was just a glitch. The video shows just one person entering the lab, Niko.
What were you doing with Niko's things?
How did you find those?
So you were hiding them?
Stay out of my things, hun. You don't know what you're messing with.
You never said why you hid some of Niko's work.
I'm not supposed to have them, but I see you get that. If you have to ask why I'd go out of my way to understand how someone like Niko thought, then you obviously don't realize what a big deal he is. That, and he wanted to keep them from Mason. He hated Mason.
Did he say why?
Honey, would you ask anyone to explain why they hate Mason?
Did you think Niko's work was important?
Not was. Is.
Important enough to kill for?
Yes. More than once.
Whoa. What do you mean by that?
Look around. Life isn't just life anymore. It's plugged in all the time. People live in this weird dream world of their own creation. We're running out of power, and fast. Imagine the jolt when we all wake up together. Niko cracked it. A way to harvest the electricity that's already there all around us. Or, so I heard. I never saw his work. His work is so important, it can't be measured in money. It's pure power. Economic, political, military, and literal power beyond measure. Wars have been fought for far less.
Can you walk me through what happened the night Niko died?
This isn't something I should talk to you about.
I know, but my boss would really like to know.
Look, it was a hard night for me. I'd like to keep it in my rear view.
According to the police report, Niko had been dead for 30 minutes before you called 911. What happened?
I tried, but the phones were out.
What about your cell phone?
I must have left it at home that night.
Really? Do you know what Mason was doing with a coil?
Getting his comeuppance. I heard about what happened. I honestly don't know. For a genius, he really is dumb sometimes.
Bye.
Bye.
So what do you think of that?
There was a lot of interesting things about that conversation. Like, she won't really elaborate on the whole smuggling out thing. And really dodged quite a few of those questions.
Yeah.
And kind of was a little bit threatening. With
we have Victor here.
Niko.
Just kind of taking residence in Niko's office, I think.
Did you hear? A snowstorm of gloriously epic proportions is bearing down on us. I might get to break out the snowmobile. Or we might get snowed in like last time.
Didn't we ask her for gummy bears?
Is there anything I can do to convince you to give me some of your gummy bears?
Yes. Victor is a candy hoarder. Liberate his sugar stash and bring it to me.
But
I need a new
have
key
gummy
card.
bear.
Can you help?
Well, sorta. Here, this should do the trick.
Oh, there we go. We got a new one.
Your sword.
Oh, she gave us hers.
Thanks. I found a card in Mason and Ellie's office that was used to get into the lab the night Niko died.
Why would that be there?
I don't know yet.
They both have their reasons to be angry at Niko.
Reasons? Like what?
He believed that scientific breakthroughs belong to everybody. Technology should be shared freely.
That's noble.
He took it to an extreme. He didn't put a dollar value on his work or anyone else's. Rumor has it, he would incorporate their work into his own without asking. I don't think he understood what he was doing to them. He's a big name with stable funding. They're just scraping by, and Ellie's got major debt.
Do you think either one of them could have killed Niko?
This place is like a fortress. It had to be someone associated with the lab. So the way I see it, there's a 66% chance it was one of them.
You seem pretty attached to gummy bears.
Attached? Please. I less than 3 them. They're bright and sugary, and sometimes a girl gets a little lonely surrounded by all these scientists. Plus they're fun. And you can act out these little scenes with them and then eat them. Sweet, tragic, delicious betrayal. They never see it coming, the dopes.
What happens if a big storm hits?
Then we're stuck.
Is there any way into town?
You could use the snowmobiles, but those are for emergencies only. Or things I can write off as emergencies in order to ride them.
I need your help distracting Victor.
I've got just the thing.
What is it?
Listen.
Ow.
That is awful.
I know! Victor hates it. Like mega super hates it to infinity. If I leave this thing running for more than a second, he'll be yelling at me to turn it off.
Perfect.
But Nancy, I also hate it. And I hate getting yelled at by Victor. So whatever you need to do, please do it quickly. Okay, I'll give you a minute and then I'll let her rip.
Okay.
Okay.
You ready? Is he on this floor?
I'm not ready.
Where is he? Is he on this floor? No.
I'm not ready.
Let's go downstairs. Get ready, guys. We're doing this. Let her rip. Oh. Okay. Got a key. Got a key. Ugh.
That might be Niko's fingerprint on that model. Got it.
Perfect. This is cool. Look at all this. Cool. Whoa, what's that? What's that? Here, I'll save the game, see if we can read it. Okay. Alright, attention technology of tomorrow today. RA license and sale. All parties are pleased that the patents are in order and in process. Our legal team has asked me to convey again the importance of publishing a verified proof of concept as soon as possible. We've run the numbers, and even the most modest profit valuation puts this project firmly in the unpurchasable category. I mean that we don't have the money to pay you for what it is worth. Because no one has that much money, the process for wireless transfer of electricity would be literally invaluable. What we can do is help you license the technologies involved. When you're ready, we want to have that conversation. You'll see a cut of every kilowatt hour on the planet once we've done our part. I do need to address a rather distressing matter. There have been whispers that your team is considering going to RES commune route with this research, releasing it freely into the public domain. Please, for the love of all things investable, tell me it isn't so. While we approve your worthy impulse, we cringe at the thought of this wasted opportunity. If philanthropy, I can't say that word.
Philanthropy.
I know. Philanthropy is your aim. Remember that you can always donate some of your vast earnings to charity, but only if you make those earnings to begin with. Finally, this is something I cannot stress enough. While the entire process is priceless, the individual elements are not. Any portion of Niko's work on its own could fetch millions on the speculative market. Until the deal's finalized, I can't help but see us in a somewhat vulnerable position. Time is of the essence. Awaiting your reply, Crawford Romney. Better get out of there.
Wow.
Haven't can't check that off yet.
Make a fake fingerprint. The biometric book explains the process. You'll need a mold of gelatinous substance, a fake from... Okay. I need the gelatinous substance. I've been trying to melt down that gummy bear.
Tried a gelatinous cube.
Can I?
I need to make a fingerprint mold first.
I don't know how. Am I supposed to get candy for this? Like, what? Oops, I didn't mean to click that. Oops, sorry. Sorry, game. The game is like, play me. Let's see. First, transfer the fingerprint onto the blink. Oh, we need to go to that. Okay. Okay, I know what we gotta do. We gotta go to that room. Oh, got text.
What?
What is it? The eagle has left the nest. Oh, that's her way of saying you better get out of there. He's coming back. Wow. I wish I had that for more of the puzzles instead of people randomly walking in on me being upset. Okay, where do we put this thing? Do you guys remember how we do this?
I think go to the computer behind you, actually.
Oh. Wait, really?
One behind you.
Hold on. Hold on.
One. Yeah, that.
No. Is this where the etcher is?
Maybe it's in a different lab?
You don't think this is it? What is this?
Or maybe that is
Where is the etcher?
Oh, yeah, I was thinking of someone else actually. My bad.
Is this not it?
How do you load it?
It wants me to put the fingerprint onto the blank wafer. Oh, we got to get the solution made.
Yeah.
Can you guys say screenshot?
Screenshot.
Screenshot.
Screen.
Keep forgetting how to make the solution. Okay, we gotta go to the lab and create this.
Dr. Stone taught me all about etching.
Okay.
That's how they were able to break the wall of
Fill the
stone.
3-tube with HF and pour it into the beaker. Fill the 4-tube with water.
I'm sure that's close.
And put it into the beaker. Fill the 4-tube with HNO3. Then pour it into the 3-tube. Then pour the remaining liquid of the 4-tube into the beaker. Voila. There is the solution. Now we can etch. Here we go. Let's see.
I just love your response to that.
What?
Oh, but he's pointed to beer. I said, actually, that's a flask. You're just like, what? I'm sorry, I thought it was fun.
Okay, I think it's gonna do the thing. Oh, we
Do
have
the thing.
Do we have to wait and come back later?
Probably.
Did this take a while? Yeah, it probably did, right? I need to go and sleep, come back in like a year. Right.
Alright, up in a year.
Alright, good night, everyone.
Situation.
Oh.
This line represents my happiness and well-being over time.
Oh.
You may notice the steep decline. This frowny face here is because this is the first time I've made a chart, and it turns out it's very boring. That is also why there is a dragon and a dog on the skateboard and other stuff.
Wow.
Okay. Hey, can you
I
do
got
it
the
again?
candy you wanted.
Then take of my bears and be merry.
You know, they wrote her so wonderfully, it's hard to think she could be a suspect in this game.
Thanks.
Ain't no thing.
But a chicken wing?
I better get going.
Bye.
Ain't no thing but a chicken wing. Doo-dah, doo-dah.
Oh, no.
Whoa!
Whoa, oh.
Ooh.
Okay.
Okay.
I need to replace all of these gears before the
Oh,
brakes
that's
give out.
great.
Oh, I'm bad at gear games. Me and gear games, we...
Ooh, that's so great.
Good.
Oh. Oh my gosh, that brings me back to Nancy Drew, Treasure in the Royal Tower. Do you remember? In that Ezra Wickford castle?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh. I don't know why I'm talking to this weirdo. I'm getting out there. No, don't do it, Nancy.
Do it.
Guys, Treasure in the Royal Tower, one of the best Nancy Drew games.
Hmm. Hmm.
Do you...
Hmm.
Do you need a handle there, m'lady?
Did that? Can't check that off. Can't check that off. Still haven't done that.
Find the missing knob. Yeah, where's that missing knob? We've not come across it this entire game. I do have a question. Where is that knob? We haven't found it anywhere. Well, we're gonna ask the game to point us in the right direction. Because I don't know where that knob is if we've not found it yet. Almost. The missing knob is locked away in the security office. Oh, brother.
Weird.
Security office? Okay. Well,
Why would the knob be in the security office?
I don't know. He's a
Does he not want you
kleptomaniac
to
or
use?
something?
He doesn't want you to use the hot plate.
I guess not. Alright, bub. Where'd you put our knob?
Yeah, knob.
Where did you put our knob? I don't see a knob anywhere. Seriously, do you see a knob? Like... It's locked away in the security office. Locked away? Where? There's not a lot of places to look in here. Seriously. The missing knob is locked away in the security office. Locked away where? Do you... Oh.
Ah.
Wow.
So,
Did that seem easy to find?
some of those hiding in plain sight things.
I need to find something to melt these in.
Here we go.
Melt.
Perfect.
For what?
We did it.
Can't check. That's done.
Yay.
Did
Gelatinous
it.
gummy bear
We got gummy bear fingerprints, y'all. Life is good. Alright, you ready?
No.
Now, before we explore in here, I wonder if this would be a good time to lock in who you think did it. Do you think we should do that?
Sure.
Sure, probably.
Okay. Alright. Who do you think killed Niko before we continue? Because I think we're going to get pretty close to figuring out the culprit after this area. It could be anyone.
Maybe Ellie.
I think it's Ellie. Okay, so the office lady.
I'm going with Mason.
Cost both too. I'll go with Ellie.
Okay. You're going to go with Ellie, and then you're going to go with the other guy she's working with, Mason. Okay. Very well.
Second guess is security dude.
Right. Magnets. Oh, I hate reading this writing.
I'm not gonna read that.
I'm not reading that. If y'all want to see it, pause the video. I'm not reading that. Oh my goodness. That is just too much. Headache. I mean, I'm all about beautiful handwriting,
this
but...
is possibly supposed to be Tesla's joke.
I think so. The work... I don't know why they had to make this writing so hard. Like, I understand the look of handwriting, but I am close to a result. Yeah. Well, no doubt in my work. Has been lost. Follow. Must get to manage. Yeah, I'm sorry, it's hard to read this. I can only make out certain words. Could engineer. Okay. I'm sorry, Sunny, if you wanted to read that.
Nah.
Okay.
I had some trouble with that too.
Now, this is the kind of handwriting I can make out.
Yes.
Okay, success showed
Print.
that wireless transmission is dreamed. Tesla's tonight. I think I need to take a picture of this. This looks important for some reason. Let me snapshot this. There we go. Just in case. More of these little magnets.
Looks like it's powered off. I can't do that yet.
We'll do it now.
Okay. Let's keep looking around. Journal. Early fall. Oh, I have to listen to that Niko study. Well, you know what that means.
Yay.
Poor Kilpatrick lady, who's becoming increasingly unhappy, has to,
There's another one right there.
What do you think of his study? I think it's beautiful.
Yeah.
Very steampunk, but I love the wallpaper and the furniture. Man, this guy was classy. Is that all?
Haven't done that.
Yeah, how do I... Well, let's go listen to his audio log.
Or not.
Is it daytime or nighttime? I think it's nighttime. She won't be in. And now it's nighttime. Let's go talk to our favorite gummy bear lover.
Kill Patrick. Could you kill Patrick again?
Do you think she could?
If you had to kill Patrick again, would you kill Patrick?
What's up?
Can you distract Victor for me again?
Sure.
Yep. She's not liking it. But we gotta listen to the thing.
Listen to the thing to do the stuff.
You know, the thing with the stuff?
It's Tuesday, 26 hours of work this week. Off to a running start. Ryan's getting more aggressive with her demands. I'm reluctant to send her packing, but I will if I must. My safety is my primary concern. Which reminds me, the parts arrived today for the pigeon. 13-6-5, as expected.
13-6-5.
Should something happen to me, hopefully someone will figure out what that means.
13-6-5, okay.
Last night, I hit 90% efficiency with the suboptimal setup. Thanks to Ryan's threats, I could not carry out the plan I had been hoping. Yet these results mean that it's time to announce. Again, I'm viewing the schematics in my head, but now I have to think differently. I have to find the points in the design where someone could take advantage of the system and bend it to his will.
Danny, my boy.
Tesla was lucky to live before the nuclear age took full flight. He never had to scrutinize his work. He could brag about death rays or the earthquake machines he had, and the tyrants of the world wouldn't take notice. That's no longer the case. I don't think he understood the cost of destruction. To him, it was just the mechanics of the thing. When he attached the earthquake machine to his building, he didn't want to destroy it. It was about finding the perfect pattern. The resonant frequency of the building syncing up with the steady tap of his machine until the structure's myth of stability was exposed for what it was, a hopeful lie. I always like to think that's how Wardenclyffe came down. Not with a wrecking ball, but with one of his unassuming little boxes set to frequency 37.
What was Niko up to with a pigeon?
Trying to save the game.
This must be what Niko was talking about in his diary.
Oops. I'm just trying to figure out pigeon secret. Niko's mentions how to arrange 7 magnets on the base pigeon. Pay closer attention to numbers he gave. Yeah, what was that about? He said, I took a picture. 13, 6, and 5? What's that mean? 13... Seriously, what's that mean? The numbers Niko mentioned show... Wait, the numbers should be shown as binary numbers using the magnets? What? Binary numbers? How could those be binary numbers?
Perhaps a magnet is 1, no magnet is 0.
Oh.
Or the other way around, but most likely not.
By placing them in the first, second, and fourth circles of the top row. First, second, fourth circles of the top row. Middle two circles, and in the second and fourth circles in the bottom. Whoa. What?
Bird has a laser. 1902 patent.
This must be the key to one of Niko's passwords.
I'm saving the game.
Did that. Check. Still have to do that.
The 1902... Okay, 1902 patent. Okay, he's coming back. We know that. What did that mean, 1902 patent?
He's to find the patent.
But how? Was it in his study? See?
Most likely not.
What do I mean by frequency? Place the building model from Niko's study on the Wait, there's a building thing? Where? Where there's a building model? Where is it? Let's see.
This must be the building Niko mentioned.
Oh, the oscillator. It's that box thing we've never used. That's what it is. And frequency 37. Where is that weird box thing? It's, here. This is the oscillator, isn't it?
I need to find the correct frequency.
It's, frequency, 37. Right? So, let's see. 37. Let me see here. Oh, 13, 11, 9, and 4. Okay.
You may or may not have
We
made a
got the
mistake.
key. We were close. I know it's hard to add when you can't see the
Actually,
numbers in front of you.
Truth be told, I was, yeah, I made a mistake actually.
That's okay.
I had it in front of me. Yeah, actually read off the previous result.
No, brother.
Yay!
Yay.
No. I don't want to.
I want to.
But I don't want to. Okay.
You want
Fine,
to.
fine.
Hey, there we go. See, that wasn't so bad.
Oh, patent 1904, right?
Maybe.
Patent 1904.
Wasn't it 1902?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, well, I guess that's not the password.
It was 1902 patent. Girl, what was it? Patent 1902. That's what I put in. Oh. This must be the original footage. Are you ready, guys? I think we might
Look it
find
up.
out who the killer was.
Oh.
So let's see. Was it Sonny that knew or Vic? Was it Mason or was it Ellie?
Or was it neither?
This must be the unedited footage.
There's Niko. Okay, we saw that. What?
Victor! He must have killed Niko. I need to find a way to get this evidence out. What was that?
Guys, bad news. You were
Did
both
that.
wrong.
Did
The
that
boss
check?
did it.
Haven't done that check.
It was the boss man, Victor, that killed Niko.
Things the way I wanted to, so.
No. Niko's security. Of course. I bet all of my electronics just got fried.
Yeah, that means your USB just got fried.
How will I safely get it out?
That's done. Haven't done that.
Let me see. I need a hint. Alright, you'll need to build a special Faraday cage to keep the electronics safe. How will I go about doing that? Any ideas? Where we would...
Give up and you accept your fate.
You know what? Let's talk to Ryan. Ryan would know. I think. Ah. Let's go.
Hi.
I need your help. Big time.
What?
It was Victor. He killed Niko.
Did you call the police?
I couldn't. I had evidence, but it got zapped when I tried to take it out of Niko's secret lab.
Secret lab? Zapped? What?
I'll explain later. I just need a way to get the video out without getting it ruined.
You need to find a way to make a Faraday cage. That should get the drive out without wiping it. Get the drive out. I'll work on what to do next. Take this. It'll help.
Oh, okay.
This box might be just what I need to build a Faraday container. This might work.
Or maybe it'll backfire and electrocute you.
What?
Sorry. I'm just so happy we're gonna bust him. And also really scared he'll catch us and kill us all. I'm on a roller coaster right now. Ellie and I'll gas up the snowmobiles and split up to double our chances of reaching help. Do not let him catch on. If he knows you're about to get the video out, he will kill you. Play it cool, Nancy.
I better get going.
Bye.
That's high.
Okay. We got a new jump drive, so we're going to go and retrieve the information again.
I don't think I've ever heard anyone call a jump drive forever.
I have heard of that. It's the same
Well,
thing.
in forever. I mean,
It's been a while since anybody used that term, but I've heard of it.
I need to make something to get this safely through the door.
Okay. Okay. How am I gonna do this? I'll leave that in there. We'll come back for it. I think I need to go into the lab. Is there anything I can grab in here? No. Oh, I think I need a silicone wafer, actually. I'll take one of those. I think we need to go to the little desk. Oops, where are we?
Time to make a portable Faraday cage. Hope this works. It's too soon for that. I don't think it's time for that yet.
Well,
I don't think it's time for that yet.
what do you want me to do? Am I missing something here?
I can't do that yet. It's too soon for that.
Okay.
I don't
What?
think it's time for that yet. I don't think it's time for that yet.
Huh?
I can't do that yet.
Okay, I'll put that back. How about this? There we go.
It's too soon for that.
Okay, now. There we go.
This box should keep the drive safe.
quickly, I want to go and check on someone we haven't talked to in a bit. I want to go check in with Ellie, see if she's aware of the situation before we do anything.
Glad you made it through that lock-in. That could have been real bad.
Victor killed Niko. I have proof. I need your help.
That's why he's here. It didn't make sense why he kept popping in. He knows you figured it out.
We need backup.
We have snowmobiles. Ryan and I will go for help. Find Gray. He'll help you with Victor until the police arrive.
I better get going.
Goodbye, Nancy.
Okay. Well, she's gonna go and get help. So we're gonna get that USB out of here. It's getting intense, guys.
Yep.
We're getting towards the end.
Okay, it's transferred. All right, I just might be able to get this through the door safely.
Here we go. And we are good. What?
Well.
Not the homie Gray.
Are you okay? Oh no, I better get help.
Oh no. Uh-oh.
Hello, Nancy.
You're awake. Well, that's unfortunate for you.
Victor, why are you doing this?
Stay out of the lab. That was the one thing I asked you to do, and you couldn't. You see, Nancy, I knew Niko had something hidden in here. I just couldn't find it, which is why I asked you to stay out.
You got away with murder. Why not make a break for it? Why the elaborate plan?
Murder investigations don't just go away. Someone had to take the fall, Nancy. You were supposed to give someone a push. That friend of yours sold you short. That's why you're here. You were supposed to drum up enough evidence to get Ryan put away. But no, you had to screw that up. Then I handed you Ellie and Mason. Handed them to you on a big silver platter that said, look how guilty these two are.
You knocked me out, and then planted the key card.
That should have sealed the deal, but you couldn't leave it alone. I guess I should be congratulating you for being so sharp. It really is a shame I have to kill you instead. Goodbye, Nancy Drew!
The cage won't last long against the coil. I'll need to find a way to get out without getting electrocuted. I bet Ryan's electrical components will help here. This must be the schematic for the circuit.
Okay.
I need to get this working before it's too late. Got it. This should give me a chance to escape.
What are you doing? Stop that!
Dear Hannah, Victor was rushed to the hospital and then to a courthouse where he was charged with the murder of Niko Jovic. Due to his attempts to subvert justice, he's been denied bail until his trial. Word is he's willing to strike a plea deal for leniency, but I doubt there will be much to be found. The potential buyers Victor had been courting came forward immediately. It was quickly proven they had no idea about Victor's involvement in Niko's death. Regardless, they decided to cut funding for the lab immediately. I can hardly blame them. Mason snuck back into the lab the night after Victor's arrest and made off with a drive containing years of his and Niko's research. Gray spent weeks chasing him down until he finally caught him trying to make a sale at the Technology of Tomorrow conference. After a heated public argument that sent the Technology of Tomorrow bloggers into a frenzy, the two reached an agreement.
Yeah.
Gray promised all due credit would remain with Mason and Ellie, provided they assist him in finishing Niko's work. A video of the argument titled Epic Dork Fight was posted online and went viral almost immediately. Within 2 hours, Gray was fielding calls from philanthropic backers wishing to fund their new endeavor. Mason, on the other hand, was fielding date requests from viewers who clearly have a profound affinity for the lost art of arguing. Ellie was surprised at first to hear that Mason wanted her to assist with finishing up Niko's work. She agreed to stay on until the first publication is completed. After that, she plans on doing whatever it takes to get back home. She's not sure what her next endeavor will be, but she's excited to make that decision alongside her family. Finding out what had happened to his best friend changed Gray almost immediately. For the first time since his breakdown, he decided to fully re-enter the world of science. He took the lead on finishing Niko's work and opening the majority of the research up to the public. Some of the work he plans to destroy, as he promised. Although she had been exonerated, it wasn't until Ryan knew exactly what happened to Niko that she could begin to move on from what happened that night. She decided to stay with the team during the next research phase, on the condition that she can personally address all safety issues before each experiment. More than anything, Niko wanted his work to make the world a better place. I'd like to think he'd be very proud to see the team working hard to prepare his work for public release. The fact that Niko Jovic's name will be known the world over, while Victor's won't, again proves what I always believed. The world fondly remembers those who always give, and soon forgets those who only take. Can't wait to see you. Love, Nancy.
Which item is not displayed in the halls? Robot. I think. Oh. Let's see. Oh, for constantly raising the alert, I got the alarmist trophy. Playing the boards, sampling all the candy. Creating many formulas for messing up Mason's desk. Oh, I kept putting it back. For running wireless energy tests, finding the Easter egg composer, creating beautiful music, didn't get the trophy. Oh, I did rebuild the kitty. That's actually an optional thing you can do in the game. And then for frequent flights. Okay. Are you guys ready to see what our next Nancy Drew mystery will be?
Yes.
Perhaps.
Around here, they say, it's a wicked place. Abandoned years ago by a family who could no longer take the endless nights, when the restless spirits of the past haunted the grounds of Thornton Hall. Jesselyn Thornton dared return, only to vanish without a trace. It's up to me to save her from the ghost of Thornton Hall. Hello? Anybody here?
And there you have it. The deadly device. It was Victor all along. A big indicator that he was not on the up and up is when he got extremely upset that Miss Kilpatrick was innocent, that Ryan couldn't have been in the Tesla room at the same time that Niko died because she was somewhere else with photo evidence. That was the first hint that things weren't going his way for some odd reason. Right. Let's quickly, Sunny and Vic, what were your thoughts on this particular Nancy Drew episode?
It's interesting because they usually have a set where the person they usually contact, the person that hired you, for this job, they usually have a set where that person can't be, the person, but this time they did. So
the person who was guilty.
So this is interesting that they were able to do that this time.
Vic, any final words for us?
It's definitely different than the ones we did before, but I would say it is a good one to play.
We're gonna see if we have any bloopers here at the end of the credits. Oh, possibly not. Well, thank you all for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. If you do, give this video a thumbs up, leave a comment down below. Tell us, did you know who the killer was? And of course, if you're new, why not subscribe for more awesome mystery games? Check out the playlist in the description box to see the other Nancy Drew games on this channel. Remember, you are special and loved. You are never alone. You're always welcome to come back and hang out anytime. God bless.
Romeo and Juliet, starring Bear 1 and Bear 2. But soft, what light through yonder window breaks? It is the east, and Juliet is a gummy bear. Gummy Bear Theater presents The Deadly Device. How does Ryan know the title of the game?
It's too meta! I'm just a gummy bear! I have enough trouble with simple concepts! I'm blue! Ah!
What's up?
Deirdre, this is Victor. Your father gave me your number.
Oh yeah, you're calling about Nancy or something?
I was considering taking her on as a detective. What are your impressions of her?
I'm glad you asked. Stay away from her. She is a mess and a half. She supposedly solves all her cases or whatever, but that's not totally true. Most of the people she claims are guilty are totally innocent. A little while back, she was even arrested. So you know what that says about a person. My dad says you're some hotshot researcher, so I imagine you can afford better.
Great. I'm glad I called you.
Me too. She's a complete narcissist. She's grossly incompetent, she rushes to judgment, and no one really likes her. Spread the word.
Gummy Bear Theater presents The Tragic End of Two Gummy Bears.
What a great day to be a gummy bear.
I hope no one eats us.